Hey mate, new video coming out in about 20 minutes or so, but I'm going to stream for 2 or 3 hours. Got 130k DPS now. I'm online, yes. A video's dropping in about 20 minutes. I'm just uploading it now, it's just doing some checks. But I've got 130 spark DPS, 130k. It's going real good. Can I check if I can download it? You should be able to. Yep, it works. Alright, let's get some maps ready for the stream. Might as well pre-prep these. How'd you get in there? Oh, I should have ordered them. Oh well, it doesn't really matter too much. Ah, stuff it. Let's give them an exalt each. That doesn't need to keep pinging, let's stop that. Right, I think I've got... Nah, I've got a lot of rarity on myself, so I don't think the rarity on the maps is necessary. But we'll see. Also, I bought a bunch of these, so I'm just going to do them for now. It's been working well for me. Alright, Val Orbs. Oh no, I'm out of exalts. Whatever. That's how many we can do for now. I'll just sort the rest another time when I get some more. We are starting to get a good amount of 16s though, so that's good. I'm sure the chat will pop off in a bit. The video's dropping in about 10 minutes. It's just doing its final checks. The max roll's been updated, guys, with the current tree and gear. So if you want to go check that out. Oh, actually, I think I got to add my boots in there, so I'll do that quickly. But other than that, it should be pretty much ready to go. Let's have a look at the max roll. Yeah, I gotta update the boots. Alright, let's just do that quickly. And the shield. And what else did I upgrade? I think that was it. Shield and boots. Yeah, just save that for now. How we going, guys? How's our maps been treating us? Anyone got anything good today? Tons of exalts. What's your rarity setting out on your gear? Not too much. I've managed to get mine to like 135, which has helped a lot, while still maintaining 130k spark. Need to change off the Singapore realm. Hopefully they fix the Australian servers. This is a bit laggy. Got 97. That's good. It's a good amount. Look at all those nice breaches. I need to show you the spreadsheet I've made for maps. How can I show everyone this? Let me have a look. I'll screenshot it. And I'll just change the screen to this. So you can have a look at what I've been working on today. This is my breach maps, and I've ranked them from 1 to 5 from how I feel about them. Javelin, I assume it's just a sapphire ring. So yeah, I've been working on this document today because I want to be getting as many of those green ones as I can. Yeah, it does deserve a negative score. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I just wanted to do my own. Because at the end of the day, it's how I feel about it, right? Well, I'm sure I'm pretty close. But yeah, I'll keep updating it as I go. I don't actually know if that's correct, Javelin. You might want to Google it, but I assume it's that. That makes the most sense to me. Alright, let's, wait, what? How come I can't do that? What's going on here? Oh, I had clicked it. Ah. Alright. Oh, I'm over here, that's why, okay. I was so confused. Blooming Field, that's a 3. Hive, that's a 2. I haven't done that one yet. I think we'll have to go through here. These are 3 3s. And then I haven't tried below, so I'll go through here, below, get this tower, and we'll go from there. Sounds good. Lightning Rod will not work with crit. It says non-crit hits. So, I mean, if you have 50% crit, half your hits it will work with, but that doesn't seem that it's that efficient. But yeah, I've got a full passive tree rework. If you want to look at the max roll, you can see what I've done. But essentially, I've come around here and got Wildstorm. Very efficient nodes over here with the lightning damage. Also get a nice jewel socket. And I've got the chain. The chain nodes are super strong. I have 130k spark now. So with lightning rod, that's about 170 or 175. What damage count? I'm just timesing it by 1.3, because everyone's told me it's 30. So 30 more. So that's what I'm just doing. Someone did it in one of the comments. That's the lowest I've seen, so that's what I'll take from. But I don't actually know. Yeah, 30% more. Very good. I reckon unless you have multiple mirrors, non-crit's the way to go. I reckon it may even be more efficient. Because the points that people take to get crit, we can grab cast speed. And cast speed's such a multiplier for us anyway. Yeah, I'd keep PS till I got lightning rod. Managed to do Simulacrum today, which is pretty good. I reckon the crit one's worse. I reckon like non-crit's the way to go, from what I've seen. Unless you have like multiple mirrors, then maybe it could be close, but I don't know. At the end of the day, I haven't tried it, so I can't really have too much of a say in it. But I'm really liking the non-crit version. And as much as people look at my gear and think it's insane, it wasn't that expensive. Well, this map's not as bad as I thought it was. It's probably a 4. I have it as a 3, but it's pretty nice breach. Maybe I did it at the start and I wasn't sure on how bad they could get. So I might tweak that a bit. Oh, I guess these things are a bit annoying because you have to like go over the chasms. So that's probably why I had it as a 3. I don't know, Jackson. I assume so, but I'm not sure. Do you have utility belt? I don't know what you mean by utility belt. Do you mean this one? The ingenuity? Yes, I do. Yeah, guys, I've got Twitch and YouTube going, so if you haven't followed me on Twitch, that'd be awesome. Because I'm trying to get to the affiliate stuff, which you need like 100 followers or something like that. How do I have Energy Shield and Eldritch Battery? It's this amulet, Everlasting Gaze. It converts 30% of your mana and puts it to Energy Shield. So that's how you have both. It's quite expensive now, maybe a few divines, but it's definitely worth it. Alright, I'm just gonna put this video live. I think it's done with all of its checks. Alright, new video's out, guys. If you want to go watch that, you can leave the stream on in the background and come back when it's done. It's only 7 minutes, and it just goes over basically how I've gone from 70k to 130k. And it really goes into detail over the passive tree stuff as well. Just gonna put it on the Po2 builds Reddit. One sec, guys, just gotta turn the air conditioner on. Alrighty, I'm back. Yep, so it's 130. Out the belt, it's 104. Haven't chosen a game category. Oh, how do I do that? Sure, it's on the stream dashboard. Surely I can do it without stopping the stream. Oh, here we go. Category. Path of Exile 2. There you go. Should be fixed now. Hopefully I don't have to stop it. Yeah, what I really need to do is figure out where I'm putting all these tabs on my side screen because it's getting so messy. I think we're happy with that. Make sure you like and comment on the new video, guys, to help that algorithm. Let's try to get it going in the first hour, and then we'll get more people on the stream. What do you think about the inflation of divines? What are they at now? Are they over 80? Oh, 75. Yeah. I don't know. It's all relative, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty happy at this point with my gear, so I don't care too much, but I guess some of the bigger items, like the wand upgrade, is going to be like 50 to 70 divines, so that's not looking forward to that. But it is what it is. To be honest, I'm more of a solo self-found player, so I don't like the whole economy stuff. I spend more, like half my time trading instead of playing, which is not what I want to be doing with my life. So I need to change back to Australian realm. Oh wow, that's awesome. I need to be doing ritual. Easy 85 divines. Away burning ground. So we've got 6.5k life, and we've got burn on a laggy server. So if I'm gonna die on any map, it's gonna be this one. Yeah, I got the max roll guide up in the description of the videos, Matt, if you want to go look at them. Because I've got all my gear, my latest tree, my latest gear, it's all in there. Don't mind him. He's one of my mates. I legit got a message like that before, by like some random. Is the belt really necessary? It's a pretty good upgrade, yeah. Just in this map I don't have ES because it's burning and 99% less recovery. So I'm just relying on my mana. So I've got to be a little careful, but I should be fine. But the server is quite laggy, so if I die I'm going to blame that. There's pretty juiced content as well at this point. Yeah, I've got Ingenuity now. That's how I managed to get 130. Oh, these breach rings are mind-numbing to pick up. Or these breach splinters, I don't even know if it's worth it. It's really laggy in the server, so it's taking ages to pick him up. Normally it's instant. I'm going to swap after this map, if I don't forget. Yeah, I think it's around that. So it's kind of worth it, but I've got to pick up 300 of them, and it's pretty mind-numbing when it's lagging like this. The Australian servers have been like unplayable today. Like you literally come into a map and you can't move. So I switched to the Singapore ones, which does say I have 70 ping, but it's still lagging. Like it's like an input delay. It feels like I'm on 700 ping. Jake, can you make another thumbnail? That says, fuck you, Jake. Thank you. Need to come back to the Stormweaver, Jake. Stop messing around with other builds. Yeah, I was thinking about it, eh? Dropping the 5k ES and just getting some crazy amulet. But I think, you know, 7k mana. I mean, I reckon it's possible. The problem is, if I was going to go that path, I probably would have wanted to use the shield. The Trial Master shield. Because you probably could get around 8.5k mana. But yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. I'll have to have a look at how crazy you can get it. Like how much it actually gives you. The thing is though, plus gems is getting kind of sketchy now because every time you get a plus gem, the mana cost goes through the roof. And it's hard to maintain that. But I guess you could get good mana on the amulet. But you're losing the mana on the gaze. I just want to leave this map. It's horrible. I need to change back to the Australian servers and hope that they're working. Yeah, I wouldn't use another Divine on a 74. Are you crazy? So look, it says 72. Should be better than the Australian servers. So I did the simulacrum today. Managed to get the first 2 points. But I don't know. I don't know if this even works in Delirious maps. I think you legit have to do Delirium ones. But that sounds like it might work. Increase stack size of splinters found from non-unique monsters in your maps. That doesn't say anything about it being in Delirium specific mirrors. So I don't know, that might work. Not sure. Jake, don't you have the campaign to complete instead of harassing people? Alright, Willow, I haven't tried that one yet. Yeah, you gotta use the weapon swap, Sally. What do you reckon Willow's gonna be, guys? Do you reckon it's gonna be out of 5? 5 being like sand spit. That is a crazy amount of mods, but whatever. How do you juice maps? You use the emotions. So these are the ones I'm using, the guilts. And you just right click them, and you stick your map in them, and you put them in here. I've already done that one. That's how you do it. If this starts lagging, I'm gonna have to go back to the Singapore ones. Yeah, they've been so bad. I legit had to delete like 6 maps because they were so bad. And I actually did die in one because I just teleported and couldn't move. It was awful. Cats are going a bit nuts. Oh, what happened to the filter? The filter stopped working. There we go. I was like, why is the chaos orb not showing up? Server's so bad it didn't want to load my filter. Bleed doesn't do any damage to CI. So you can just ignore it. My DPS is 130 with lightning rod, so like 170. Okay, I'd say. I mean, at this point, it's getting pretty silly. I've got like 100% shock as well, so I'm pretty sure every boss in the game just dies instantly at this point. So that's why I don't really care too much about swapping to the amulet and going OES, because like, I haven't come across anything I haven't killed instantly. I mean, it's fun to watch the number go up, I guess, but I don't know. But once you get the shocks going and you put your curse on it, it just dies instantly. I should probably try the Arbiter of Ash again. I wonder if you can just kill that instantly and not have to go through the phases. I guess it just depends. If you've got a gear upgrade that's less than 10 divines, maybe do that. If it's more, then... Lightning Rod gives a ton though. It's like 30% more damage to whatever you have right now. So if you're on 40k, you'll just go straight to like, I don't know, 53, 55k. It won't show it on the actual tooltip, but it's there. Guys, if you want the fill turrets in Twitch, you just have to type !filter. It's just got tier 14 and 15 maps. To buy a level 20 spark for 3 div or buy a +4 spells wand. It depends how much you need the wand for. You mean +4 lightning? What do we think of Willow? Out of between 1 and 5 as a breach map. I'm thinking like a 2.5. So I'm gonna have to round up to 3. Or maybe a 2. So I haven't got this on my list yet. So 5 being really good and 1 being Augury map. I'm gonna make it a 3. It's on the verge though, it's like a bad 3. You sold them at 87? What do you mean? Nope, don't put those in there. Oh, it's full. Okay. Breachstone. How much are they going for? It's just under a 72, alright. Oh yeah, I do owe you a divine, don't I? True, come get it. It's your fault you went on for like the past 10 hours. You owe me like 13 exalts from me giving you a gaze for 13 exalts at the start of the game. And you owe me like 2 months of my time for teaching you how to play the game properly. That too. Why are you using YouTube, Jake, and not Twitch? I can mod you in Twitch if you go to Twitch. Yeah, someone said that to me in Twitch. I don't really care too much. But I guess it probably should be fixed. Would make sense. I'll complain to the person that made or that gave it to me. Is he even online? Oh, he is online. Okay. Does he not care? Just fix it yourself. You know how to fix it, don't you? Show my tree. It's in the max roll guide, mate. I'll link it to you. There you go. It's the last tree, the endgame one. I fixed it for me. Oh, got a cat in the room. Hello. All good, mate. I've got the gear in there as well. So the third like set of each one, the skill gems, the passive tree, and the gear in the max roll is like pretty much what I currently have. And as I get things, I'll update it because the gear upgrades are a lot slower now. I'm sick of these towers so much. They were fun at first, but now they're just so boring. Watch the videos, man. You can see the progression of how I go from kind of starting out in terms of where I am at now. What are the main stats of priority in the weapon? So plus lightning spells, mana, and cast speed. That's probably your three that you really want. And then I would say spell damage and lightning damage. So like increase lightning damage, increase spell damage. And that's the main four you kind of need. I prioritize those. Yeah, chain works similar to PS. It's doing. I mean, the only thing it's not doing is hitting a wall and coming back, but I guess that doesn't really matter too much. It's functionally it's going to do the same sort of thing, yeah. From my understanding. Rust Bowl. Okay, this one's pretty decent. Yeah, it's good. I can't wait to get a non-corrupted one and boost my mana and stuff even more. I need about 10 divines, I reckon, to make the swap. Sell mine for 10 divine cheaper and buy a non-corrupted one. If I can buy similar gear to yours with the same tree, my spark DPS will be like yours. Well, that's the point, right? Isn't that what everyone's doing? Trying to get the same sort of gear. Yeah, if you could have my exact gear, my exact tree, you would have the same DPS. Belt or lightning rod? Well, for the belt to be good, you need to have good rings. So, do you have good rings? I'd probably hold off on the lightning rod, by the sounds of things. I'd probably upgrade your rings, then get the belt, then get lightning rod. You make me want to do rituals now, even though I hate the mechanic. Even though the build's quite good with it, I still dislike it. How do you deal with freeze? I've got Dream Fragments, my man, but you can actually deal with it quite easily if you take this node over here, Icebreaker. And now that we path over here, it's a lot easier for you all to get, so you can all stop complaining about not having a Dream Fragments, because it's 4 points. Yeah, max roll's updated. The third one of each is my current gear and passive tree setup. Lightning bolt on crit. What did that guy do? I didn't even see it. Yeah, that's the thing. Changing out from the pierce is a bit annoying because you got to buy the jewels and you got to get the anoint. And then if you don't have enough damage, you might struggle with the clear. But I guess you could get the chain. So you could do either way. I don't think it's too much of a difference. At the end of the day, you got to do both, and it's probably not that much of a difference between which one you choose. Wait, that's a bit scary. Whoa, what happened there? Australian servers. Not like this. Alright, Sapphire-ing the Dream Chance. Surely you can drop something for the Icebreaker note. Surely. It's got to be a respec in there somewhere. Why is every unique just so bad? If you come to Twitch Sent, you can get it. You can download it from Twitch. It's just !filter. And my Twitch link is in the YouTube stuff. So if you go to like a YouTube video and look in the description, you'll find it. Or it's just Squishy2244 on Twitch. So go to the latest YouTube video and go to Max Roll Guide and just click the link. That'd be the best way to do it. Or I can link it in a sec if you really want. There you go. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. We're just doing both. Go on. Did I get ads on there? I don't have ads on Twitch. I'm not an affiliate. You're more likely going to get ads on YouTube because I've got ads on that. Well, everyone's running the chain. So Captain Lance has done some research into it, and he's running it. So I'm just trusting that if other people who do this for a job know that it's working, I'm just using it as well. And it does feel better. You can just tell from playing. I haven't done full testing, but I know he did some testing for it. So I don't know. I'm level 96. Yeah, I can show my tooltip of Spark. There you go. Yeah, exclamation mark Maxwell Shamal. So everything that's the third one is like what I'm currently have on me. Maybe there's some of the jewels aren't updated on my passive tree, but everything else is pretty good. You can divine the belt. Yes, you can divine it, but mine's pretty high. Did it just eat my map? Oh, there we go. Yep, I'm running curse nodes. I've got like a 72% curse, but to be honest, my damage at this point, I barely use it. I forgot to use it in the simulacrum. That would have been pretty helpful in that final phase. But the damage is getting to the point where it's silly. Like, there's nothing in the game that I've found, but maybe I don't know about some things, that like lasts more than a second on the screen. It's actually kind of stupid. I think I'm done with getting damaged. I might just go for more mana just because I can. Like, I know people have like 250k sparks and stuff, but I don't know what's tanky enough to deal with that. Maybe like the Arbiter of Ash, like level 6 or whatever it is. Maybe that's tricky. I have no idea. Just get a 72. You don't need it to be that high. 72 is fine. Because the range is so big. As long as you're in like the top 25% of the range, it'll be fine. You won't lose too much of a breakpoint. But the higher you can get it, the better. Well, here we go. The lag commences. Here we go, slideshow incoming. I'm gonna have to go back to Singapore servers if this keeps happening. Look how horrible this is. Why? Why is this not fixed? And it's gonna sling me into them and kill me. You watch. This is not me lagging, by the way. This is the servers. This is the Australian servers. It's Australia. We have like 10 people here. It shouldn't be this bad. I'm going to go back to the Singapore servers, but I need to actually complete the map. Oh. Can't move. I'm level 96. Oh no, another breach. I'd really like to go around that wall. Don't kill me in that game, I need the jeweler's orb. There we go. Oh, this is so hard to play. Make it stop. Oh, divine orb. Watch me die and not get the divine orb. Makes me nervous. Oh wow. See, this happens, and you just die. I can't move. It's fully broken. Alright, there we go. So sketchy. If that happened, I could have lost the divine and died then. Yeah, it's crazy. That's how I died earlier today. I haven't died in like 3 days, and I just died to that before. I couldn't even like pause the game and log out. I just pressed escape and it was still going in the background. As soon as I complete the map, I'll leave and go to the Singapore servers, because that's ridiculous. The problem is the Singapore servers have a bit of like input lag. Yeah, it's so bad. It's been happening for 2 days. So now it feels okay, but every time you do like a breach or like some map where a lot of stuff's happening, it just fully lags out. Probably should pay attention to where I'm going so I can finish it. Half the time I'm reading chat, looking at my side screen, I'm not looking where I'm going. So I'm probably just running to a wall. really have to go all the way around. Ugh. And now it feels fine, and it tricks you because you're like, oh, it'll be fine now, and then you go put another map in, and it lags, and you want to die. Alright, we're going back to the other servers. Insane. So annoying. Well, I'm in Perth, so it's only 60 ping as well, but it feels like you're on 700 sometimes, but it's at least playable. You'll see, it's a little bit more delayed. I've got too many of these. Wish you could sell them for something. I'm level 96. Where's my mod? There's no one on mod, mate. We have like 15 viewers. In Twitch, that is. There's a bit few more on YouTube. Ah. How am I supposed to know that that's your name? Why have you got different names? See, when I try to spell your name, it doesn't like it. When are you going to play your Stormweaver again? Gotta play it before it gets nerfed. What's your mana regen, Linus? The stat. Mana recovery per second. What's that? You have to complete the campaign to get Mod Seeker. It's only been 2 weeks. While moving, 837. Maybe get some mana regen on your rings. So I know you can't, like, you can get it on Dream Frags, but you can get rings with the mana regeneration rate. Also, if you don't have the amulet, there's mana regeneration rate on that. So maybe get more on that. You can also get it on the wand and the focus. Yeah, also there's the chest that does it as well. I also have more mana than you, so mana scales Arcane Surge, which is the effect. If you read Arcane Surge, Force of Will, there's increased effect of Arcane Surge per 15 mana. So if I have 1,500 more mana than you, I have 100% effect of Arcane Surge, which means I'm getting 20% more mana regeneration rate. So that's easily 300. So that's it there. It's because my mana pool's higher. And mine's still a bit low. I want to get it higher. It's definitely one of my worst things that I have to balance. It shouldn't be too different, Mohammed. What level are you? If you're like just starting, just use the campaign one. If you're entering maps, use the second one, and if you're real endgame, use the third one. $90, then use the endgame one. It should be updated. It's pretty much the exact same as what I have here. So all this should be all updated in Max Roll. And my gear's in there as well. Yeah, the Ingenuity's giving me another, 40%, or I guess 32% or whatever it is, 33%. With your new tree, if you had to drop some nodes for survivability, which ones would you drop first? These. These here. You don't need these 4, and you don't need this cast speed. So the only reason I have this is because I have the Timeless Jewel. I would drop this if you don't have the Timeless Jewel. So you can unspec these and these to get Energy Shield if you want up here. If you need stun, you can get these. These will be my next 3 points, I think, unless I find another way to get damage. So top left, drop Enhanced Barrier for Eldritch. You don't have to drop Enhanced Barrier. Like I have, because I feel like I don't need it. And I'm just trying out these stun nodes. But, just have the base of this. There you go, Adam. In your opinion on wand, it's better to get like 10 cast speed but 90 spell damage, or 20 cast speed and 50 spell damage. That's going to depend on everything with your build. Like, there's no right answer for that. Like, if you don't have any cast speed and a lot of spell damage, then the one that has more cast speed is going to help you a lot. So it all depends on what you've got. You got to just balance it out. Yeah, the Ingenuity is quite good, and they're quite cheap now. I think they're like, well, I bought mine for 17 divines. They will keep dropping. Yeah, they think they will because a lot of people are farming them, and everyone's picking up the ritual nodes and whatnot. So yeah, I think they will as well. The chain nodes have chain. I think it's glitched or something. Captain Lance said he tested it. I don't think you need to use Mana Tempest for it to work. I hate picking up these breach splinters. No worries, mate. Glad it helped. So we have 27 viewers in Twitch and 33 in YouTube. So YouTube's still winning. I mean, look at the max roll guide for the jewels, but basically what I've been trying to get is I've been focusing shock, so the magnitude of shock and the additional stun threshold, so I can drop the stun nodes, and then just anything extra you can get. So this one's got spell damage cast speed. This one doesn't have the stun, but it has energy shield cast speed and duration of damaging elements, which doesn't matter. This one, I think you need at least one mana on kill. I like having that one. So that one's really nice. So faster shield restart, magnitude of shock, and energy shield of stun. This one's just a good 4-statter. I'm finding this hard to replace with a shock. This is really nice. Spell damage, chance to shock, magnitude of shock, and stun. Yeah, they should. Anything small like that. Or you should be able to like have like a menu where you can say pick all of these up. Something like that would be nice. Nah, I've only got a level 19 Archmage. I haven't really been bothered with it. Like I said, the damage is so stupid at this point. Pushing it seems silly. Like it legit doesn't matter anymore. I mean, I haven't tried the Arbitrate Ash at like level 4 or whatever it is, but I assume it's going to die instantly like every other boss. It's just silly. They need to release something harder. Can I see your stats? What stats? These stats? What do you mean like the spark? I was going to get a glass of water, but I'll leave this on the screen. Alright, I'm back. I'm level 96. Well, unfortunately, I went on holiday for a week. Otherwise, I'd be 98. But it's alright. I definitely wouldn't have got first, because that Tides Time guy is going crazy. What minimum percent on ingenuity am I looking? I reckon like 70, 72, something like that. I don't think it matters too much. But obviously the higher you get, the the more that you're gonna get out of it. I divine mine. I bought mine for 17 and used 1 divine and got that. So maybe just do it until you get higher than 70. That's probably what I would do. Just divine 1. I've just got a level 20 spark. That's it. Yeah, I need to look into the Archmage to Trox. I haven't had a chance. Yeah, by the way, if you think I'm just talking to random people, I've got both streams going, so YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm talking and you don't understand what's going on, it's probably because I'm talking to someone in the other channel. I used it before, lightning rod, but there's probably a few other things you could use. I don't know if combined. I've just got them both up. I'm way too lazy to sort that out. I'm surprised I was even motivated enough to get both working in the first place. But you know, if the stream gets bigger and people want me to stream more, maybe I'll look into doing it a bit more efficiently. At the moment, I've just got so many people asking questions on the comments on the videos that it's just easier to stream and people can just come ask. Just set up a snipe linus and just wait. If you get your 16, 17 div ready and just get one as soon as the 70 comes up. Do you craft your gear or just buy currency? I buy everything. I just snipe everything. I never really pay full price for things. I just wait until someone puts up a deal that I think's a good deal, and I'll get it. Like I picked up these boots for 6 divines, or maybe like 5 divines today, and that's ridiculous. But that's what I try to do with every single piece. And that's how I got the Dream Fragments for 20 Exalt as well. But that was mainly because no one was looking at it. Strat priority on the wand. I would say plus to levels and cast speed are probably the top 2. The mana's probably just behind that, but it could be even just as important. Then you've got lightning damage percentage and spell damage percentage. And then probably gain is extra lightning or mana regen, depending on what you need. You don't need the crit. I need to sell this because I don't use crit. Yeah, or int. Like the perfect would be spell damage, lightning damage, like 200 mana, plus 5 lightning spells, either int or mana regen, and then like cast speed. That's the dream. I'm 86 and now just getting to M-outs, but only seen a couple of divine. What's the best way to get divines? Rarity helps. So if you can get some rarity on your gear, it does help with getting those drops. But other than that, just gotta play, man. You won't necessarily get divines just by getting raw divine drops. You might get an item that you can sell. So things like perfect jeweler's orbs. Or if you get a lot of exalts, you can trade them for divines as well. Alright, we've got a slick. Oh yeah, I should show you guys the thing I made. You can screenshot it if you want. But I've been making this. I'll just show you on stream. So this is my rating system. I know there's other tier ones, but this is my one. You can screenshot it if you want. So obviously the higher it is, the higher number, the better it is. That's what I've gone for in terms of breach. This is breaches, so I'm looking for maps that are nice and open. I know that kind of defeats the purpose of the spark bouncing and stuff, but it's really good for breach if it's nice and open. So that's my rating system at the moment for that. So if anyone's doing breach, feel free to use it. I'm just updating it as I go, as I do the maps. It's my own little rating. How much mana regen? Well, when I'm moving, which I always am, because I'm WASD, 1229. It's too low. I need to get it higher. So I need to get mana regen on my wand, and I need to get a better dream fragments that's not corrupted. So that will probably go to about 1700, and I'll be happy. I could also maybe fish for a breach ring that has it, but this ring's going to be hard to upgrade unless I drop the rarity. Hey Alex. When do you feel confident to swap from piercing shot to lightning rod? When you can transition to all the jewels, so obviously you need to change all the jewels from the piercing jewels to jewels like this, cast speed, spell damage, energy shield stuff. So have all that ready to go. And then also, like, lightning rod's going to give you 30% more damage for like 12 divines. So if you can upgrade all your other pieces for 1 or 2 divines and get yourself more than 30% damage, it's probably worth doing that instead. So, yeah, it just kind of depends, really. I don't like saying it depends all the time, but fortunately with this game, that's what it is. Yeah, Alex, look at this. Mine's 130,000 non-crit. So I have 170,000. And I've got a new video out on YouTube, so you can go have a look at it. I literally released it an hour ago. What would be the perfect ring next to Dreamfire? You mean Dream Fragments? I mean this, but breach. So this, but 250 mana and 50% rarity. And then you'd also want lightning, increased lightning damage as a prefix. Oh, I missed your message. Level 80 damage on spark is from 10 to 15k. Is just normal. Yeah, you've just entered maps. 10 to 15k is fine. I mean, you might want to get it up to like 20. So I would say your mana's probably a bit low. So maybe get some more mana pieces and maybe some more cast speed, and that will boost it up. So Snowman, you go over here and you grab Icebreaker for 4 points. So if you don't have Dream Fragments, it's just 4 points here. I definitely recommend coming around here now. This is the max roll guide that's updated as well, if you need it. I'll put it in both. So it's worth coming around here to Wildstorm. Alex, it's all in the max roll guide. Did you just press the link? It's the third one across. It's my gear. I've straight put it all in there. Under set 3. If you want me to talk about a specific piece, I can though. Do you still recommend this tree without belt? Yep, 100%. This tree is super strong. What on level 90, what points shouldn't I put at my level? I mean, if you need to drop points, drop this cast speed nodes here and these cast speed nodes here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8. So that's, yeah, that's fine. What's the most important piece? I reckon it's the focus these days. The focus is crazy. The focus gives me like half my damage. I did a simulacrum and didn't get one. So, I don't know, but I'm assuming it's from simulacrum. They don't exist. Did you see the trick in the video that I said to do? Did you watch the video? you can basically drop mana. You don't need to get mana on it and just get higher ES. Yeah. So you don't need to get mana on the focus. I know I have 30 there, but just get a high ES number and get one that looks like that. What level are you on, bro? Cast speed increases the tooltip damage way too much. No, it doesn't. It's a multiplier cast speed because of your arcane focus. Zero Ascendancy, if you have a read over here, says increase effective arcane surge per 15 mana. An arcane surge grants 10% more cast speed. So that's a multiplier. That's different. More cast speed is different to increased cast speed. So more cast speed actually multiplies it. So if you have like the mana I have, arcane surge is like 500%. So you're getting like 50% more cast speed. So every cast speed point you get, let's say you get 20 cast speed, you're actually getting like 35, 40 cast speed effectively. So it's not bugged on tooltip. It's legit that high. The only thing that you could say is bugged is if you can't sustain the mana for it, then you could be like, oh, it's a bit fake. But, you know, most things die in under half a second in this when you get this sort of damage, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, just watch it later, man. It's 7 minutes, but I go into a bit of detail on how I got the focus. What did I farm for currency? Well, I actually kind of half made the build, so I kind of bought all the gear before everyone knew it was strong. For instance, I got the Dream Fragments for 20 exalts, and I got a lot of my pieces really cheap at the start because no one knew about it. So I don't know, I got a little lucky. I was also, at the time, I was like in the top 10, so I was selling my maps. I could basically sell tier 15 maps for like 10 exalts every 2 minutes. So I had a lot of money from that. What do you think? The chest that converts HP to ES? The stacking mana. I heard you can get like 50k DPS with 13k plus ES. I think it's okay, but I think your best bet's to get a really high ES chest because it directly puts it on your mana, and you want all of your number to be on your mana if you can. The higher mana you see, the better. It's just the strongest stat. It scales your survivability, it scales your damage, it scales everything. Yeah, I did get kind of lucky with the Detrox. I basically looked at all the unique rings. This is like day one, and was like, what's going to be good for this Stormweaver build? And I literally put in like increased mana percentage, and Dream Fragments popped up. But there was only one in the market for one mirror. So what I did is I basically had the filter running for 2 days, and then someone happened to put one up for 1 exalt. He put it for 1 exalt. And then obviously I'm spamming him. He changed it 1, 3, 4, 5. This is when exalts are probably worth like, I don't know, 2 or 3 divines to 1. So we're talking like 6 divines here. And then I just said, I'll give you 20 exalt. It's like all the money I had at the time. And he just gave it to me. It was corrupted, unfortunately. But it was, yeah, I hadn't seen any except that one pop up. I saw like 2 pop up over 2 days. And then from that point forward, they were a mirror. I'll read the chat in a sec. I'll just finish this map. Whoa, that's scary. I think non-crit's better than crit. Unless you have crazy amounts of money, the non-crit is good value. I have 130k DPS plus lightning rods, so effectively 170k DPS. And I don't see many crit ones that have more than that. And my gear is not that insane as much as people keep telling me it is. It's not that crazy. I can explain why in a second, why I feel that way. But let me just finish this. You just do level 1 maps and keep farming. You'll get a couple of exalts per map, maybe one every map or maybe one every 2 maps, and eventually you'll have enough to buy some pieces of gear. You can get semi-decent pieces of gear for a couple of exalt. They don't have to be crazy. You just, instead of going for 120 mana, oh, 1 second, I'm gonna die here. Instead of going for 120 mana, go for like 80. And just use that to start off with. This map is absolutely crazy. I haven't looked at the mods, but I feel like it's hurting a lot more than most other ones. Maybe they have like move speed, that's why. Move speed and damage is my guess. My mana. They've got to go through my mana as well. Hey Thruster. I will get to all the questions in chat, guys. I just can't really read at the moment because this is actually a lot more hectic than I expected it to be. What is this? 50%. Oh, it's the 83% resist. That's what it is. They're super tanky and they're quite quick. That's what it was. I'll spend like 2 or 3 minutes reading chat after this. I've missed a lot of questions. I wish these would just auto pick up. It's so frustrating, almost not bothering. Alright, I'm going to start with YouTube and then I'll go through Twitch. Alright, have you seen Captain Lance's new version with crit? What do you think about it? I think crit's quite good, but the problem with crit is you can't get lightning rod. Because obviously it's non-crits. And then also you're spending a lot of your points on your tree getting crit nodes. So you're getting these crit nodes here. You're traveling over here to get crit as well. So if you just type in crit, you're traveling over here getting all this crit. And you're wasting points on crit when you can be getting cast speed. So yeah, if you have like mirror worth of gear, you can get crit on gear, you can get all this crit nodes, you can get like 70-80% crit. It's probably going to scale better, but for like end game to like mid end game, like I'm talking like 100 to 200 divines, I reckon non-crit's better. I'm sure crit can scale better when you're talking about multiple mirrors, but at the moment I'm sitting at 130k spark DPS with lightning rod, so that's effectively 170k if you're looking at a crit build that's got like 130. This is 170k, and I one-shot everything in the game. There's nothing I've come across so far that doesn't die instantly. So, at this point, what's even the point of getting more damage? Okay, next question. I've answered that one. Would you say focus or lightning rod upgrade? I think it's a bit of whatever, really. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. Focus is really nice, though. Like, this focus, I go from 130 to 73. It's almost half my damage. So it might be the focus. How did you survive with 0 shield? They have to go through my mana. Mine over matter. I usually swap to lightning pen. Yeah, I didn't read the map, unfortunately. So level 1 waystones. Yeah, just use level 1 waystones for now. Cap your resist, level 1 waystones. Get a couple of exalts, and then you go on the Path of Exile 2 trade website. And just try to get some pieces with mana and that sort of stuff on the trade website for 1 or 2 exalts. You can get the 20% cast speed while low life. In Pro 2 you have low life with CI. Are you sure about that? I have to double check that. I'm not sure if that's correct. Where is it? Here. Increase cast speed when you're low life. Okay. Player or monster on low life if it has 30% of its maximum life or less. I'll have to double check that, but that wording to me doesn't work. Because how can I be low life if I have 100% of my life? Alright, Twitch. Let's have a look at Twitch. Try it and see in the tooltip. True. Good point. What else can I drop? Alright. 123. We're not going to count these nodes because they don't count. 131. Wow, it does work. That's crazy. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if that's a bug. That's nuts. Stop spreading misinformation. Hey, I'm stuck in my one brain, alright? And to me, that makes no sense. But that's okay. Oh, good. I wonder if it's even worth... See, the thing is, I could potentially move this over there. At that point. Because then I can hit this. All these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 4% mana, unfortunately. It's not quite good enough. But I could drop the cast speed over here then. For 4 points. That might actually be better, to be honest. Let's have a test. That is wild that it works like that, though. Oh, I did that wrong. Whoops. Where'd my other point go? Where'd my other point go that I stuffed up? One, 2, 3, 4. I took away 4 there. How have I lost a point? Did anyone see what I did? Am I a dumbass? What did I get rid of? I grabbed that one. I swear I just lost a point because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I just respec those to get it. You spec 2 cast speeds still. Where? In the circle? What circle? Yeah, I want these. I want to grab this. I needed 1 more point. I don't know where it went. I should have 4 because I unspec'd 1, 2, 3, 4. Arcane intensity. Yeah, but that's supposed to be there, isn't it? Oh, it's on. Okay, it's actually on. Okay, I didn't realize. 128. I've lost DPS. Damn it. Okay, it's not better for me. Damn it. It's close though, but it's this node because I need this cast speed over here. Unfortunately, it's just too strong with my node. It's better for most people though, but just because I have this time loss jewel, it's not worth it for me. come on. Spec into it. Never going to get used to the swaps. No, it is better for like most. It's just this node, it just hits 7% mana. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On here it only hits 4 or 3. So it only hits a couple of things over here. So that 3% mana is making up that 1 or 2k difference. Yeah, you can add me on Discord, Daniel. I'll message you. Actually, you can just message me. It's just squishy2244. There you go. And just send me a friend invite if you want. If you want to find some stuff. Alright, I'm missing questions. Sorry. How much people find Devalmers once it's the tier 15s? Creed, are you still here? Yeah, it is considered low life hooks. There's another 3k DPS. Alright, so you can get these things in... do you know about the emotions? This stuff? Do you know about these with maps? Do you know they work with maps? The distilled guilts? Alright, so I buff those. So I basically make maps that look like this. Something like that. And then I've spec'd into Breach on the tree. Oh, wrong button. So I've got Crumbling Walls, Rising Pyre, and Grasping Hands. So I've spec'd into that. And then this is the Atlas. So this is the one Fubgun's using. So rare monsters, magic pack size, 1 or 2 additional mods, increased explicit mods on Waystones, increased quant. Waystones either have more prefix or more suffix. And then these also give some effect as well. And then I'm just literally going in with, I think I've got 136 rarity. Why did my spark DPS go down? It's strange. 136. Hold on. Daniel, I think it's still better. I think something's broken. Because surely 20% cast speed's better than that. I think I didn't redo my shield. One sec, let's try this again. I'm going to try this one more time. Because sometimes the tooltip DPS breaks. No, still not better. Alright, well at least we know. Well, I've just given away all my gold. Yeah, maybe that's how it works. That's interesting. So Daniel, I don't know if you can see Twitch, but someone just said you're also on full life, so it's only 10% for you. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's not actually giving the 20%. You probably knew that, but I didn't. Alright, Creed, sorry, I was talking about how I roll the maps. So yeah, I basically have that, and I'm just getting Breach on all of my maps. So as you can see, I've just got Breach on everything. And then I've created a list of, I'll show you the list that I've made. So I'm going through all the maps and giving them a rating system of how, it's just my own opinion on what I think they are. So at the top there, we've got our Sandspit, and we've got some of the worst ones down here. So anything like a 3 above is pretty good. How do you make them more Breach maps? You use the precursor tablets. You get these by doing breaches, and you just get so many that they just self-sustain them. But yeah, if anyone wants to screenshot that, they can. I don't mind. I'm slowly updating it at a time. Twitch is squishy2244. I'll put it in in the YouTube. That rating was just my own opinion on breach maps. So as I'm going through and looking at the breach maps, I know which ones are decent because I've done them, and that's my own personal rating. So like Slick here I've got as a 3, which is runnable, whereas Seepage is a 1, so I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Decay is... do I have Decay on here? I haven't done Decay, so I don't know what that one is yet, so I probably want to run it and find out. But we can all rate them, I don't really mind. As I run it, you guys can just put what you think between 1 and 5 in chat, and we'll just make a decision. So 5's really good. So 5, I've only got one map that's a 5, and that's Sandspit. Lightning damage and spell damage don't make a difference in the focus from what my interpretation of it, as long as you have like the same amount. Does mana leech work with spark? Nah. Keva, you might want to change that command to breach maps or something like that, so people know it's specifically for breach, because it's definitely not the best maps for other things. I'll give you access to the spreadsheet so you can just screenshot it whenever I update it. Like, don't worry about doing it straight away. I may just release the spreadsheet to everyone, but I'm not sure how I want to do that yet. What a silly spot for him to be hiding in. Yeah, the unique mana flask is really good, it's just quite expensive. This is awful positioning. I don't know where to stand. That was so silly. Hey Lionarchy, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Problem with doing these harder maps is I have to look at the screen a lot more. I can't read chat as much. I kind of have to play the map and then stop and read chat after every map. Which is fine, but if I'm not talking straight away, that's why. Because sometimes it's a bit sketchy, especially when I'm doing the breaches. Do I press my normal mana flask? Sometimes, when my mana's really low, or I know it's going to be low. Like, I used it for Simulacrum a little bit. But I want the unique one eventually. That'll be a future upgrade. Alright, I'm thinking this map's like a 2. What do you guys think? From between 1 and 5. 5 being good for Breach. It's kind of tight corridors. You know, it's borderline a 1, to be honest. It's either a 1 or 2. That was pretty crap. Turret breach. Eh. I mean, it's not augury bad. An augury is a 1. Simulacrum's very hard. I did it. You probably could do it on like 80k spark, but it's not easy. You need to make sure you don't get stun locked as well, and you got to preload all your damage. As you said you came from the previous video, so you would have seen it already. I'm basically dropping my sigil and my curse, my exposure straight away, like every time. So, oh, that's sketchy. Let's just heal up. Yeah, so I'm dropping my sigil and my all the storms, and basically getting my damage to like 210k in the simulacrum. That's what I was doing it towards the end, because it gets really dodgy. Yeah, it's just expensive someone, the flask. I think it's like 40 divines or something. Like, you can get a lot of upgrades for 40 divines. I could buy a better one for 40 divines. Yeah, Linus, if you go to my Twitch, Squishy2244, you can type !filter, and you can use it if you want. Someone might be able to link the Twitch in the YouTube, so you can go have a look. Otherwise, I'll do it after this map. Yeah, I would sell it if you've only got like 20k spark. It's definitely too hard for you. Do it. Have at least 70 or 80k, or be really confident in your ability. I'm so done with this map. I almost want to put it a 1. But to be fair, anything that's a 1 or a 2, I'm not going to do. So I might just put it as a 2 because it's not augury. Like I said, I'll read the chat after the map because I have to concentrate a little bit on these ones. You just download it first. Download the filter, it does work. It just says it cannot load it on the page, but once you actually press download it, it works. Yep, I am using the branching bolts chain. It's in max roll, but I can link it to you. And if you want to go get the field turrets in Twitch, that's the Twitch. While you're over there, if you could chuck a follow, that'd be great. Do you use Sigil of Power? Yep, I do. I think that's all the questions for now. If I missed any, just post them again. Tried using the forking ring along with piercing jaw. I'd lose way too much damage. Just the way I'm scaling the build, I can't really do that. Yep, it's definitely still good. Still worth running Ingenuity if you don't have a Dream Fragments. 100%. It's insane. That's correct, Tyler. Yep. So basically what happens is it moves your energy shield straight over. Whoop, that was a misclick. it moves your energy shield straight from here. So let's say that 259 puts it on the mana. It doesn't do it beforehand. It doesn't increase it and then do it. And then what happens is, as the mana goes up, the Everlasting Gaze takes 30% of the mana, puts it on the shield, and then all the increases to energy shield work. It's quite interesting the way it works. Detrox, it's definitely viable. Your only concern is you're going to probably, like, pushing it, you might be able to get 8k mana. Maybe 9k if you have the insane Trial Master Shield, which I don't think has as much damage. So you can probably get to, let's just say 8k mana, and that's all you have to stop all damage. So at the moment, I can take a hit of like 12k. But I don't know. I'm interested in it. I'm gonna have to do a bit of research on the what amulets you can get and see how high I can push this number. But I think you're gonna have to go with the shield that gives you the mana. So you're gonna lose some damage from that, and the focus gives so much damage. I've only got +6 on the staff, and I don't even think it's that great. It gives me, my sigil power gives me 15% more per stage, so 60%. Alright, cheeky exalt. That's extremely average. Do we just Val Lob this? Why not? It's probably not even good, but whatever. Maybe someone that's using a cold build in the future can benefit from it. Thing is, you want to put the mana one in there. I'm just going to stick it in here. Surely it's going to go for something. What would you recommend as first expensive upgrade? Not Dream Fragments, it's overpriced. Anoint, Better Wand. So they're about 10 to 11 div. I mean, it all really depends on how good your previous wand is, right? So the wand you want to have +4 to lightning spells, cast speed, mana, and then increase lightning damage or increase spell damage. So if you don't have that, I would get that for sure. Yeah, like 9k mana is probably getting towards the point where that will be worth it. He's using the Trial Master Shield, right? Kyothi? Is he using the shield to get 9k mana? I'm at 60k DPS with shield. How can I move to 120? It's pretty good. 60k is not bad. Few things. First thing, you're probably going to want to get the cast speed nodes here. So these help a lot with your tooltip, as long as you can maintain the mana. And then, have you got Wildstorm? So Wildstorm's just going to give you just straight, like, I think 8k. So you go to 60 straight to 8 just with that node. And pathing here is not too bad. It's like 4 int nodes, but you get a dual socket and then you get lightning damage through here. So these aren't actually too bad to pick up. My cast time's 0.19 with considered casting. Without considered casting, it's 0.16. But Trevor, you're doing really well to have 60k. That's insane, especially with that shield. Because I lose DPS with that shield. So I probably would only be around 110, I'd say. Yeah. I'll have to mess around with it again. I did try it out, the 3-socket one. But again, I just lose so much damage. I literally go from 130. Not bad. Mana's a bit low. Let's exalt that. Get yourself a lightning damage on that. It's good. Mana's a bit low, but if you exalt lightning damage on it, and then if you put mana quality on it, it's pretty good. You'll have to just price check it. With focus, I'm like 1.5k mana less and 5k raw DPS only. Well, what type of focus do you have though? What was the energy shield on it though? Because that's going to get converted straight over. Trivtor, what was your the energy shield on it? If you try one with like 300, because I don't think it would be 1.5k mana difference then. I think it would be like 900. I'll have to try it out again though. What are they going for? Like 25 divines or something? I'll have to see if it's viable. That might be my next step. Take away the shield, take away the amulet, but I wouldn't want to do it unless I had at least 9k mana. Yeah, I wouldn't spend too much on the staff. It's not really worth it. Time loss jewel? Sure. So 1% increased max banner for small passive skills. So this is the passive skills, not the actual attribute ones. And then 4% damage extra lightning for the notables. So the notables are deceiving. They're not actually that good. The mana ones are way stronger. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's giving us 7% increased mana with those. And then we're also getting 12% damage extra lightning. But they're a bit annoying to buy. I paid 16 divines for it. I don't know if it's quite worth it. Does give me a bit of mana. So I go from 6.25 to 6.5. So 270 mana or whatever. And the DPS, I go from 122. That's not actually right. Yeah, so that kind of breaks it, but you can see I lose about 6k DPS. How to search, you literally just have to type in against the darkness, time loss jewel, and then you just have to keep changing the prices at the bottom. So go like 5 to 10 divines and then search for them all, and then go like 10 to 15 divines, search for them all, and just get. I spent like half an hour looking for it. I didn't know what mods I wanted as well. I think it's worth it. But again, like, I'm forcing in this cast speed here because of it. So if I could find a better use for this, maybe it wouldn't be worth it. My fastest start's gone down a bit. It's only 158 now. I haven't looked at that, Radu, but my survivability feels fine. But yeah, the +3 levels to Sparky and Jewel, that looked nice. It's 200 divines though when I saw it. And then you're going to have a lot of problems with mana cost. Yeah, banter look, I didn't know how much it was going to give me, and I was just like, I'll just try it, see what happens. And I haven't changed it. And to be honest, I've got some nice jewels. And again, you can corrupt them and stuff, so you probably could get a decent 5-stat jewel that's for 16 divines. Yep, max roll trees, current tree hooks. Where'd I get my ring? I bought it day 2. Alrighty, is that all the questions for now? Yeah, Rowdy, you probably want to start getting rid of the Kotokos. It's not that good endgame. You probably want to just get some decent ES stuff. Okay, I'll explain the story of the ring one more time. So, day 1 of League, I was looking at uniques that had increased maximum mana, and I saw Dream Fragments. So I was like, okay, that's going to be insane. There was one in the market for 1 mirror. So what I did is I just had a search in for like 2 days, and I saw like 2 come up over those 2 days. Now, this is at the start where exalts were worth, let's just say like 20 exalts was like 10 divines. And someone put it up for 1 exalt. And obviously I sent a message, then he put it up for 2 exalts, sent a message, it ended up going to like 10 exalt. I'm assuming he was just like changing it because he was getting spam messaged. I just said, will you take 20 exalts? And this is like day 1, so 20 exalts is quite a bit of money, and he just took it. So yeah, I got it for 20 exalts, and now it's like 5,000, so that was pretty lucky. My Atlas tree, it is in max roll, but this is it here. Kingston, the focus. You can go crit if you want. If you want to go that, you probably should watch Captain Lance's video, but I prefer the non-crit version. How to increase DPS without the mirror ring? I'm struggling to get currency for the bell as well. I'm currently around 30 spark DPS and not using a focus. I would get a better focus. I'd focus on getting a better focus. So something like this is what I've got. A trick with this is you don't have to necessarily look for mana on it, as long as the energy shield is high. So this could have been 130 energy shield and like 150 mana, but instead I've got the reverse. I've got 271 energy shield and 30 mana. So you really want to get 100% increased lightning, cast speed, and spell skills. No, I'm not stacking it. I need the resist. It's so hard to get the resist. Like I'm finally got all my resists in check, but it took a lot of effort. I would get into if I could, but I'm actually focusing on rarity quite a bit. So I've got rarity on as many pieces as I can. Does the passive tree change if you don't have a time loss jewel? I would just not get these cast speed nodes here. So you could drop these cast speed nodes, put them somewhere else if you wanted to. You could also probably drop this, but this is pretty decent. A lot of faster start is nice. Like having a little bit of it. I don't think you need to have as much as I had in my previous videos, but having a little bit's nice. So you could drop that. If you don't want to get these 4, you can get these 3 here instead. I followed your tree when I'm missing 4 skill points. What level are you, Hooks? You're the same level as me, aren't you? Are you 95? I dropped these 2, so you probably don't have those, because I got it up here. So that's 2, and then 1 level. The ES? What ES? Did you respec it this way? Because this, you can do it through the middle and it saves 1 point, but doing it this way gives you 2 extra points to put either in here or in the ES nodes up here. The other way is 1 point better off. Yeah. I don't think the block nodes are worth it. 70 did for 70 ingenuity. I mean, I bought mine for 17 and then divined it, so 70% is pretty good unless the prices have changed. Why do you need another one, Seeker? Is your third character not good enough? How do you make your currency? Just mapping. Alright, let's get my spreadsheet out and see what maps are good. This is a 3. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's a 3. There's also a dead end. Don't like that. Oasis is alright. Blooming Field's a 3. Hidden Grotto is a 1. Damn, I'm kind of stuck. I kind of have to go through something crap. Don't like these. These are all bad. So many hives. 2. I think I'm going to have to start branching somewhere else. So I might have to just take this one on the way through. Or I can cross this. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do Oasis and I'll cross over to this tower here. See what's over there. What to look for in jewels? Have a look at my max roll. Look at the gear in that on the, not the gear, look at the passive tree on the end game one and you'll see pretty much the jewels I have now. It should be the same hitting enemies, 130, but don't forget I have Lightning Rod, so that's probably like 170, because Lightning Rod doesn't show. So compare it to 170k. Just do your own priority, man. I just kind of rushed it. I might have to get the door in a sec, guys. So just gotta be ready for that. How you doing that, Kiva? What are you doing? Oh, Wildstorm? Yeah, Wildstorm's insane. What a nice little respec. I'm so glad that I got told how that worked. You updated max roll. I updated the end game, yep. I should make a YouTube video on map juicing. Yeah, I might. There's a couple of better ones out there. I'm not really doing something that's that optimal, but I can just put out what I'm doing, I guess. People are interested. You've one of the best focuses in the game. You should see Hooks's. I'll get him to link it. I think this one's better than mine. If you guys want the filter, you can type in !filter in Twitch. It says it doesn't show up, but if you download it, it does work. Well, I just kind of stole it from Hooks and changed so the waste node didn't make the exalt sound. That's all I did. It's called Against the Darkness. Well, I paid 15 div for my focus, Radu. So, that's probably why. This build insta-boss kills as well. I haven't found a boss that I don't insta-kill. I need to try the Arbiter on like tier 4, but I haven't really noticed anything so far. My mouse is so loud. Sorry, it's probably my keyboard. Keyboard's right next to the microphone. Find mouse wheel to spark. Is it really that loud? Yeah, it is actually. I just took my headphones off. My headphones are like earmuffs. Sorry guys. I'll just pick slower. I'll just go like this. I probably run them. Run the simulacrums. I ran my last one. When you mean tier 4 uber bosses, do you mean like the Arbiter? Or do you mean like the Citadel ones? I haven't tried the Arbiter. Like I've done it when I had 30k DPS and killed it pretty quick. So I'm assuming, unless it's scaling like 30 times, I would insta-kill it now, easily. I have like 50 times the damage is what I did in that video. Yeah, Flame War falls off quite a bit after you get into maps. You're mainly just focusing on lightning damage. Yeah, Arbiter, in my second last video, I had like 20k, 30k spark, and I killed it in pretty much 4 seconds. And now I have 170k spark, and like 100% shock, and just other buffs. I'd be very surprised, unless it literally scaled like 20, 30 times in tier 4, that I would just insta-kill it as well. But I could just be talking shit, I don't actually know. I need to try it out. Why is proj speed important? It just feels good in maps. It feels really nice. Like you can take it out, but it just feels not as nice. If you're missing 6 points off my tree, what would I drop? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those. Don't need this cast speed. This is just nice. Especially if you're using this. So you got the Dream Fragrance, so you won't need this. What loop filter do I use? Go to my Twitch and you can type !filter. And you can download it. Should we run the breach when I get it? One day I'll hit it. How do you deal with stuns? So, we have these stun nodes here. And then a lot of my jewels, I have stun threshold. So 7%, 8%, 8%, 8%. And then I also have the stun charm. So that seems to, I did simulacrum with that setup. You can maybe drop these and get more ES. Like I go from 4.8 to like 5.5 if I grab these, and you also get the +1 to all max, which is nice. But for now, I've got it like this. What belt should I use? Just use like a rare belt, like this is the one I was using. Something like this. Mana, res. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, if you could please chuck a follow, that'd be awesome, so I can get the extra stuff going on there. If you're in YouTube, if you could maybe jump over to that and follow as well, that'd be cool. So you need like a certain amount of followers before you can enable certain features. I bought it for 17 divines. Awesome. So if you want the filter, !filter. Right, if I do go AFK, it'll just be for like 5 minutes so I can get the door. But I'll be back. If you have res cap this bin-net braid, probably. I literally just used this one for like the whole time I was playing until I got ingenuity. So I don't think the belt's gonna be the biggest worry for you. I don't really use life fast, there's no point having it there really. It's just a theory. Maybe the crit's better, but for me, I feel like the crit would be really good if you had like insane amount of mirrors to spend. Whereas I think this is like a good mid-range. Maybe you're going to get to like 100 or 200 divines. This is the sweet spot. But for like the uber version of this build, you probably want to go crit. What do I think about Eternal Youth? I mean, it's alright. It's your points though. Oh no, you don't want that. You want, it says life recharges. So you need the energy shield to recharge, not life. It's bad. Oh damn, that's not connected. Alright, I really don't want to have to put myself through a augury or a hive, but I really want to get across here, so I'm going to not have much of a choice. I'm not even going to do the breach, I'm just going to use a generic map to do it, just to get across it. Let's just use this. Yeah, on the max row I do have the ES nodes, but I'm still testing. Like I thought originally the ES nodes would be better, and then I was like, oh, I gotta do simulacrum. So I was like, I'll just try the stun nodes just in case simulacrum I just get stunned to death, and I haven't changed back. Do I like burning grounds? I do not like burning ground, but I do it if I have to. I'm lagging on this map. Oh, doorbell. One sec. I'll be right back. 3 minutes, guys. Alrighty, I'm back for a sec. What did I miss? Anything interesting? Wildstorm is insane. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. How much mana regen? Like 1.2k. This is why hives are 1. Did I fuck up? Got more damage from a tree, but only up from 30k to 40k. So your damage went up 25%. Doesn't sound like you fucked up, man. That just makes sense. Yeah, after the map I'll show my character. What do you want to see? Just like this page? Do you want me to link you the max roll? You can't see your stun threshold, just gotta add it up. Well, I couldn't find it when I looked. God, I hate this map so much. True, mobs cannot stun you if they're dead. It actually works with the spark, the branching bolts. Captain Lance tested it. So I'm just using it because it feels nicer on the clear. Yep, you just spend 4 points on getting the freeze nodes to the right. So if you don't have dream fragments, you just get this icebreaker. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you don't get frozen. Ring is not mandatory, it's just nice. You get a nice mana, cast speed, breach ring, and you're probably getting quite close in terms of DPS, probably just have a little bit less mana. I don't know if a mirror tier breach ring's better. It would be better DPS wise, but Dream Fragments is really nice with the double mana. Maybe a mirror tier breach ring. Yeah, I guess you're getting like 100% lightning damage as well as the prefix. So yeah, maybe it is. It's literally like top tier breach rings. But still, a Dream Fragments is not a mirror. Hey, Tokos. Sold to the vendor. Nah, there's no mana leech for spells. Alright, someone wanted to look at my character info. Is this what you wanted to look at? So when I'm moving, it's 1,200. It just needs to be higher. I need to get this to like 1,500, 1,600, which is what I'm going to be doing over the next few days. I've got a few ideas. So that's the character info if people want to see it quickly. Well, you can get it on the wand, because we're not crit, so you could get it here. I don't have it on here. I want to. Instead of the crit hit chance, I want mana regen. We'll just have to see how much I can spend on it. Interesting. Alrighty, I can get through these. Finally gets us some decent maps. I'll run the breach when I get enough fragments. We'll see how hard a tier 4 Uber is. It's low mana regen, but it's nice. Yeah, it's a nice ring. Well done. Alright. Should I link him? Just start linking some of these, I guess. Do you know how to calculate the extra DPS for shock magnitude? Nah, it's tricky. But you probably, like, I have like 44% times 2, so 88%, so I'm getting close to doubling my damage. But I guess the base is 40%, so it's kind of hard to tell. It is probably quite decent though, to get it to like around 100. This wand. Or another wand. I was trying to sell this for 60 divines. See if I can make a cheeky sale, because I don't need the crit. It's quite in demand. And the damage is extra lightning isn't as good as people think. It's better to be spell damage. Check Poe trade link I posted. Where did you post it? I can't see it. Where's the link? Oh, I got deleted. Can I like authorize people to do it? Is that a way to me to do that easily? Hey Hard Shell, how you going, man? How I got barely 40k and my gear ain't even that much worse than yours. Isn't it? It's not worse at all. Exactly the same. That's what everyone says. My gear's the exact same. It's like, nah, there's probably 2 or 3% on every single piece that adds up. And the passive tree, 2 or 3% there that adds up in terms of the jewels. How do you do a search for Against the Darkness? You can't. You have to basically type 5 at the bottom in the buyer, put between 5 and 10 divines and look through them. Then do between 10 and 15 divines and look through them. Get a gauge on how much it is. I bought mine for 16 divines. I don't necessarily think it's worth 16 divines though. It's not that good. Like you could probably get like a 4 or 5 stat normal jewel that's close. What's my cast time on Spark? 0.19. With considered casting. Without it, 0.16. I got a 10 in here. Be nice to start with a 10. Oh, there we go. We got the sand spit, we got an oasis over this side, but that's hard to get to. I haven't got crypt raided yet. Not ideal. I might have to head off over this way after the sand spit. Just go through these. Seepage is bad. What's Bloomingfield? Brilliant Field's at 3. So I could come through here. The problem is these are blocking. These are so bad. Decay, haven't got Decay on my list. I should just try these just to see how bad they are. But yeah, this wasn't as good as I thought it'd be. I think there'll be more towers. I don't really want to go through all these. At least we got a sand spit, that's nice. My favorite map. You know what? I love it so much. I'm gonna do a 16. Cool. Half my players from my country are playing a build. Half the players in the game are playing Stormweaver Spark. I'm not sure how much the anoint is. I think it's like 1,000 exalts. What's that, like 15 divines or so? If you're in Twitch and you want the filter, by the way, just type !filter. It says that it can't be read, just download it anyway. It still works. Yeah, it says it can't load, just do it anyway. Works. Oh, divine mob. What do you reckon, guys? Webcam tomorrow? Might have to actually shave. Do it. What did you get nightbotted? Hells yeah. 600 seconds timeout. Unlucky. Check out the max roll guide, Vansies. It's in there. So just go to the end game skills. That's what I'm using. I'm respecing passive points. What's the priority? Not cast speed. Priority is to get over here and get this one, Wildstorm. This is crazy. Yeah, I have the chain nodes on the tree. The branching bolts. Alex, make sure you get the chain nodes as well. So get this chain branching bolts and get Wildstorm. Don't worry too much about the cast speed here and the cast speed here, but everything else is pretty optimal. Might get the party invite. Are you sure it works? Captain Lance did some testing and said it does, so I trust him. And it feels a bit better, but it could just be placebo. Any idea which boots are better? I'll have a look in a sec, but it's gonna depend on a few things. 30% move speed is almost mandatory on this build. So without even looking at them, I can tell you that I'm probably going to pick the 30% ones, or say that they're both bad. Can you divine the lightning damage in the jewel? I'll check. Yeah, looks like you can. 2 to 4. Yeah, looks like you can. Well, that's a good way to kill myself. Double blinking into a pack of breach mobs. Oh.
In this object, I can feel it. Not yet.
That's good to know, Hooks. Can you really... Does it really not feel any different? There must be diminishing turns after 100%, like that other guy said. I'm kind of happy with 150 then. Yeah, it is. Getting rarity is hard, but it's nice. 50 tip on the shield. She spent 50 divines getting the shield. Can you link it to me in game? Breaking point or ether flow? Where's ether flow? And breaking point. Am I blind? Where is it? Is the mana next to EB? Oh yeah, yeah. And where's breaking point? Oh here. Yeah, breaking point's good. Ether flow's good if you're using WASD. Does rarity affect currency? Yep. At least I think it does, because I'm getting a lot more currency now than I was before. Alright, we really got to figure out where I'm going long term. I really want to unlock all these to breach, but I can't. I'm stuck. I thought this was going to be a way better kind of breach, but I never really got it. So I could come through here, but these are all garbage. Blooming Field's okay. Grotto's crap. See, this is like dead end because these are crap. What's Springs? Springs is okay. I could come through here, quickly do the grotto, and then get over to some of this stuff and hope that this is a bit better this side. That might be what I'm going to do. Alright, let's do that. We'll do the breach when I have enough. This one. Hooks, are you exalting your maps? So I really can't be bothered exalting them. But it's probably worth it. Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't feel as bad about it then. You reckon we should? Alright, maybe I'll start doing it. Guys, if you're not already following on YouTube, on Twitch, if you could please do that, it helps me out a lot, because I don't have any of the functionality until we get like a certain amount of followers. I'll link it in YouTube, so you guys can come over there if you would like. Just bought a 70% build. Good. Do I plan on streaming consistently? We'll have to see how it goes. I feel like I'm only getting viewership at the moment because the build's pretty hype. But I'm a teacher. I'm on school holidays for the next 5 weeks, so the next 5 weeks I can stream pretty consistently. But once I go back to full-time work, it's going to be a little trickier. We'll have to just see. That's why I'm streaming at this time, because this is the only time I'll be able to stream when I go back to work. So at the moment it's 11 PM. I can probably stream from like 8 to 11 PM during the week if I would like to after work. So we'll just have to see about that. Obviously the weekends I can stream whenever. But yeah, maybe I'll stream like one of the days during the week and then just Saturday and Sunday. I teach computer science, high school. I can also teach PE. My physical education is my major and IT is my minor, but I teach computer science at the moment. Yeah, I also teach implied information technology as well, so that's a lot more like Photoshop and spreadsheets and impacts of technology, that sort of stuff. But I prefer the computer science. The programming's fun. I like the hardware of the computers, all that sort of stuff. But it's good having a nice break over the Christmas holidays where I can just play. It was actually pretty funny. The release of Poe 2 came out the day after my holiday started. So I finished on the Friday, and then Path of Exile 2 came out on the Saturday morning. Hence why I could play like 20 hours a day and manage to get in that top 10. You just right click on the emotion. Oh yeah, I'll check the boots, sorry. If I forget, just ask again in the future. Trying to do a lot of things at once. I'm still getting used to it. Yeah, the best time is to message me just when I'm about to like exit the map. Or like when I'm in hideout. Do you guys think it'd be worth making a video on the breach stuff? Nah, it's alright, well, right. It's not like I've got a million questions at the moment. It's literally like 3 people asking me questions, so it's all good. What breach stuff? Just what I'm doing here with the breaches and the emotions. Like, would people be interested in why I'm doing this? Basically, how I'm making currency. Going into a bit of detail on that. Alright, maybe I'll make it tomorrow. I'll go into a bit of detail. I'll show you the spreadsheet. Have I showed everyone the spreadsheet? Did anyone miss the spreadsheet? I'll show you the spreadsheet in a second. I can put that in there as well. Alright, after this map, I'll look at the boots and then I'll show the spreadsheet. Actually, I think it's a command in Twitch. I think if you type !breach, it might come up. If someone wants to try that. There you go. That's the spreadsheet. I'm updating it as I go on how good the maps are for breach. So I'm looking at those maps before I go into them, so I know if it's going to be quite good. I have a Dream Fragments Silsy, but you can use these nodes on the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. Icebreaker. And you don't have to worry about freeze as much. But Dream Fragments just makes you immune to freeze. I haven't got a level 20 gem. And I was target farming 82 maps for like 3 days. I just gave up and bought one for 3 divines. Are you going to do what Titus did and sub out ES scaling? I don't know. I'm thinking about it, Kirkland. I wouldn't feel too confident doing it unless I could get to 9k mana. And if I drop my focus I'll have to drop my focus to do it. So I'll have to drop my focus for the Trial Master Shield. And I don't want to lose too much DPS. So we'll have to see. If I get enough divines, I'll just start messing around with it and see what I think. No, I haven't corrupted the 20 to 21. I'm worried about the mana cost. My mana cost isn't that good. How the heck am I supposed to search for Against the Darkness Jewel with the correct affix? You literally have to type in Against the Darkness, and then at the bottom where it says like how much you want to spend, put between 5 and 10 divines and have a look. And then put between 10 and 15 divines and have a look until you find it. I bought mine for 16. You can search for 20 gems and trade. In the item level, put 20 at the top underneath the name. It's like the third, it's right at the top. You do item level, not gem level. So just put 20 for it. Who is Tides? So Tides is currently the #1 on ladder. Okay, the #2 on ladder. And he's basically got 9,000 mana. And just a crap load of DPS. And I think he's got Spirit and he's like blinking across as well. I haven't actually seen it, but this is what I've heard. But yeah, you've got 7,300 ES and 6,700 mana. Like, that's insane. That's like a 14k max hit. Yeah, he's running Spirit and Blink. So you can get, I'm assuming you can get the Spirit, 60 Spirit on the amulet. And then you can run Blink for free, which is nice. Is he still doing Spark, Keothi? Chest and amulet? Okay. Is he Spark? Or is he like Lightning Warp or something? Is he Spark or is he Lightning Warp? Yeah, he's Spark. Has he just got Proj Speed on Jules or something? Is there any Proj Speed on the tree? Does he have a lot of projectile speed? There's no way he's down here. Yeah, Prod Speed Jewels, there you go. Does he literally have like 10 joules of Prod Speed? Yeah, okay. So he's literally gone full damage with Blink constantly, and then he's got just Prod Jewels with Prod Speed. That's pretty cool. I mean, if you're going for number one, that's what you'd have to pivot. Like if I was sitting in top 5, like if I didn't go on holiday and I was still up there, I would have definitely transferred to it. Just for speed, for pure speed. As soon as I saw him doing that, I would have done it. I just would have pivoted my whole character. Boots. Yes, boots. There you go. Alright. Okay, I see what you mean. Alright, yeah. Alright, you need to use these boots for 20 move speed, because these are vendor. That's disgusting. Whatever that is. And then you need to buy yourself some 30% ones. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you can use Blink on second weapon, but it'd be nice to just be able to have it constantly without having to swap, because it gets hard to use it sometimes. It's a little bit awkward. Got it for 3 chaos. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good jewel. Yeah, I have that as well, someone, but it's tricky to do sometimes. It's nice. It'd be nice if you just had it up all times and you could just do it while you're playing. Yeah, but like the damage is so insane. You have 118k spark. If you come against anything that doesn't die instantly, like when you literally put like your sigil down, that down, and then you curse, everything dies instantly. What's the point in getting a cast on shock set up for bossing? I haven't come against anything yet that doesn't die instantly. I mean, I haven't done an Arbiter level 4 or whatever, but I can't feel like that's ever worth. Every boss that I've come against just dies instantly. The only alternative is to sell the build in TFT. Gotta find something to change. Yeah, they need to nerf it, but they're not going to nerf it until someone hits 100. I don't think they'll nerf it at all now. Oh, we've got 300 breach. Let's go. Let's do one. Let's see how we go against the boss. So I already have max breach, but I'll do it anyway for the stream. So tier 4 Twisted Domain. My realm gate's pretty close actually. Should just be over here. I'm level 96, so close. So there's a few nodes that I need to pick up. I'm missing either 1, 2 here, or these 3 here with my last 4 passives. So from tier 3 to tier 4, is it like substantial difference in health? Or is it like 10%? Or is it like 400%? Does anyone know? Maybe the Arbiter? I don't know. Zolari. I think I got my last year from the Arbiter of Ash, whatever his name is. My mana regen's 1,229. It's low. It needs to be higher than that. I need to get it on wand. It's low because my mana cost is like a 2,000. Alright, predictions. Do you reckon it'll die instantly? Or do you reckon it'll be more than 5 seconds? I haven't tried. I don't know. Sub 5, Insta. I gotta set it up properly though. It's not instant. Definitely not instant. Oh, he almost got me then. Definitely not instant. Trash. Yeah, it was pretty trash. I probably should have recorded it to see what if I didn't actually time the skills properly. How much health did it have? Did anyone see? I didn't record it. 25 mil. 32 mil. And how many seconds was it? Like 7? 6? 9 to 10. Okay. I probably misplayed it. I kind of panicked when he slammed me for all my life. How much is this? Is this worth anything, Hooks? You're not saying fuck you, so I probably isn't worth anything. No, it's worth nothing. Well, it's a level 19 lightning bolt, so maybe it's worth more. One divine. One divine. Maybe. For lucky. We'll see. Probably not though. I put out my uniques. That's not smart. Nah. I mean, you could try exalt it for some reses. but it's probably not too good. $33 million HP took you 13 seconds. So like 3 mil DPS with a little bit of misplay. So maybe it's like 4 or 5 mil if I played it a bit better. Well, still, at least I had to fight it, but still 7 seconds is quite quick compared to what we probably want to fight. For literally, supposedly one of the hard Ubers that's with +4 to domain. I wonder what the Arbiter +4 is like. Whether that's a challenge. But you see, that right there shows you why it's important to not go full mana, because I would have died if I tanked that hit with just mana, because I got hit by for 10k. So that's what leaves me with not sure waiting to swap, because if I did swap full mana, I'd probably get like 250k spark or 200k spark, so I could have killed it in 3 or 4 seconds, but I would have just gone smack and died instantly. So yeah, it's interesting. Can I show treat? Arbiter of Ash is 175 million. Jeez, okay. That's a lot then. That's gonna take a good minute to kill. And dodging of mechanics. Alright, I need to be a little bit less mean about the game being too easy then. I need to actually start trying some of the harder bosses. And then maybe you're right, whoever said to get the spirit on the chest and go cast on crit. Or cast on shock. I did look at it. I did watch Grimmer's video and I was like, could I shoehorn this into the build? I did think of it, and my brain was spinning with some ideas, but I didn't commit. Mainly because you all probably would have killed me if I was like, we're all going to cast on shot, guys. Grimrose does a great job on it. Just watch his video on it. I was just trying to figure out how I could shove it into my build and still have the spark do a lot of damage. Whereas he was purely focusing on the cast on crit, lightning conduit doing all the damage. But you have to get a few scuffed things to do it. Like you have to take energy and get energy jewels, and I basically would have just been doing his build at that point. So I didn't feel like it. Alright, let's get into figuring out the best way to do this breach. Oh yeah, I was going to show people the spreadsheet that I've been working on. So again, when I am talking the next little bit, you'll see I've created the spreadsheet, and it's just my opinion on how good the map is for breach. So 1s and 2s being, I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. 3s I can tolerate, 4s and 5s are good. I haven't got them all on there because I'm just doing it as I go. So when I'm looking at my actual map, I'm trying to find like good combinations of those better ones. Okay? So that's kind of the plan with that. If you type !breach, you can see it as well. It's in the chat. I may link the spreadsheet later, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Alright, I said I was going to get through this crap hidden grotto, didn't I? The problem is there's 2 of them. So I have to go that or seepage. I'm just going to have to do it. to do like 3 crap maps. That's so bad. Hidden Grotto, Hidden Grotto, Hidden Grotto. Just 1, 2, 3. Why is it so bad? And this doesn't connect across. And then I could come over here and it'd just be bad anyway. Can I go from this side? Or, actually, why don't we do this and see if we can hit these with Breach. Those Sulfuric Caverns I have as the 2, Abyss I haven't done, Sump I haven't done. Blooming Field's okay. So if it hits these, yeah, it might be alright. I'm just going to try it. We'll just see. How many Divines have I sunk into this build so far? It's kind of hard to tell because I was buying a lot of stuff with Exalts at the start. Like, since Divines have taken over the economy, I want to say like 80 to 100. But obviously the Dream Fragments is 80 on its own, but I got it for 20x in like the first day, so yeah, I want to say like 80 Divines. But you gotta remember, I bought a lot of my gear before everyone knew what to buy. Yeah, it's definitely worth to run 2+ max mana in all sockets. It hurts when I see... The only thing it's not is probably the chest. But everything else, I'd much rather have the 2% mana. It's really nice. Wait, what? You got it with an Orb of Chance, and then you corrupted it without putting quality on it. Did you just get that then? That's madness. You need to put mana on it. You could have recovered. You could have recovered. I mean, you're still going to be able to sell it, but you're probably only going to get 60 divines, maybe 55. But if you put quality on it, you probably could have sold it for 10 divines more. It's unfortunate. Well, it only costs like 2 Exalt to put the quality on it. That's insane that you got that. How many have you chanced? Was that just like your one that you just decided to chance? You're a madman. You're an absolute madman for doing that. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I wonder what the odds are. It's got to be in the hundreds. And you got it in 10 or 15. It's a 33% chance to hit it. I don't know if you're messing with me. Alright, good. We can see some stuff. Alright, Spina's good. Crypto haven't tried. Haven't tried Sump. Rust Bowl's good. So hit Rust Bowl when it hit Fortress. I think Fortress is okay. Woodland I think's okay. Springs is okay. Okay, I think it's worth going over there. We'll go through Abyss here and we'll see how good it is. Quick Zada, I'm just basing this off what Captain Lance has done, because he said he did some testing on it. I mean, maybe I wasn't paying attention properly, but he's obviously got it in his build, and I trust the way he goes about testing, so for now I think it's worth doing. And it does feel a bit better. Is a unique belt a lot of DPS? It's about 25k for me, so like 20%. Maybe 18% or 17% because you could get mana on it. But it's better if you have a Dream Fragments. What's the price of the belt? I got mine for 17 divines this morning. Wait, I can't go across there? Oh no. Gotta rethink my whole way of going over there now. Just do rituals, it's free. Yeah, I probably should. What is this thing? That's actually kind of nice. Oh well, there it is. I'm just gonna have to go through here and just bite the bullet. I'm not going around. This is the most annoying layout I've seen. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna force straight through it. Hooks, are you still there? You still watching? Have you got the all the ritual stuff? Did you buy 4 of those things? Look at Discord. What's in Discord? Oh, it's crazy. Hits those. How many points does it save? It saves all those. How many points does it save? And how much do they cost? It's this. That's not that good though. And you can't get the chain, so it's not ideal. pretty nice though. That. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to do some testing to see if it's worth it. Did you update your filter? Do you think the ritual stuff's worth it? Do you think I should buy 2, or do you reckon it's not that? It doesn't really matter too much. How much does it cost for 2? It's like 15 divines. $10 divines. Are they 5 div each? Okay. Are you only getting more kings? Is that like, is it just like self-perpetuating? Like, is that the thing that makes you money? The ritual stuff. Like, what else in ritual makes you money? The omens, I guess. Or do you just find like straight divines and stuff? Dream fragment, shut up you. It's funny that you found one from ritual and then the other guys just chanced it and corrupted it. Yeah. But you see, if I buy 2, well, see, you said you bought 2 and then found 2. You're still down 15 divines. Or, not, sorry, 10 divines. So until you get 3 more, you can't really say it's good money, right? Unless there's something else. Oh, because you got the belt. Okay, but what's the belt drop chance? And if you're running it, you're not selling it. So, I don't know. Maybe it is worth it because everyone's doing it. $20 to 30%. It's like a 1 in 5. It's worth it to upgrade your ritual. Yeah, everyone's done it, so I assume it is. But I feel like it's only expensive because everyone's doing it. If everyone starts doing it, then it's going to go down once everyone stops doing it. You see? See what I mean? I'm just trying to find excuses not to do it. Don't mind me. I will end up doing it though. Yeah, I probably should do it. We all want to see you get lost in the maze. I'm doing that off stream. Don't worry about that. I'll do that off stream. It's so good. Can help set up the stuff that I need rather than getting Kevin to do it all. Alright, what are we doing? We're trying to figure out the... Oh yeah, we're trying to get through the Hidden Grotto crap, aren't we? I'm just trying to ignore it. Viager, yeah, I'm thinking of doing what I'm gonna make a video on the breach stuff tomorrow. Thoughts about Meoxol and Kotoko. Kotoko, I think, is pretty trash after early maps. You might rather get mana and high ES on your gloves. And the shield's good. The shield's really good. It's quite expensive, and it probably can be outdone with a focus. I tried it, and I thought the focus was better, so that's why I've gone focus. So unless you're going to get like a 3 socket one, which a good one's like 25 divines, it's probably just not worth it. Might as well get a focus. If you're going to go mana only, then maybe the shield's worth it. Yeah, I bought mine for 15 divines. You just gotta snipe it. Yeah. No, I got this for 15. And my other one I got for 12, I think. And I'm still selling my other one. My other one's pretty good. It's +2 as well. It gives me 5k less than my current one. I got 2 divine orbs. Want to buy some gloves? What stat should I be looking for? Mana. And a yes, really on gloves. And if you can sneak in rarity or res to kind of round it out. Link me offhand for sale. I'm gonna check. Alright, I'll have a look. I don't remember how much I paid for it. I feel like I exalted cold res on it. I think I bought it for 12 and then I exalted the cold res. It's pretty decent, but I don't know if it's going to be better than the one you currently have. I also don't remember how much I listed it for. Maybe I've got it at like some stupid price. Looks pretty decent. The mana's a bit low. Is that for 2 divines? I'd have to look to see if it's a good deal. It's probably... I mean, it's 1 divine, so it's probably fine. It's not like you're paying 10 divines for it. But if it's the reses that suit your build, I'd definitely get it. Yeah, they're way better than your current ones, so it's a good upgrade, probably, for a divine. Oh, don't run into those. I know you guys can't really see it on stream, but it's like, I'm playing with like a 0.5 second delay for some reason on the Singapore servers. It says I get 60 ping to it, but it just feels like it's a delay. The Australian servers are broken at the moment. Hooks, how are you going with the Australian servers? Or is the Auckland one back up? Because they were unplayable today. I had to swap to Singapore. Alright, maybe I'll swap to New Zealand. I think I get 80 or 90 ping to New Zealand. Alright, I'll swap to Auckland. You'd think GGG would have their shit together enough to have their own servers up. It's so surprising they were down yesterday. That's insane. It's my hideout DPS, 130k with lightning rod as well, so we'll say 170 on Spark, 170k. Why am I even doing this map? It's not even what I want to do. No, don't socket ES, socket mana. Mana's always going to be better, percent mana. I don't know how expensive they are, but these. So Warjob, my Spark's 130k, but I'm running Lightning Rod, which doesn't show up on tooltip. So it gives you another 30% damage. So it's about 170. You don't need the ring. Like, I'll show you this ring here, this breach ring. If I take Dream Fragments off and put it on, it's the same DPS. The ring doesn't really do the DPS. The ring's good for frozen and max mana. But you can get 2 rings that are almost as good as the Dream Fragments. Hook, so that Spark that you did with 250k, is that guy? Is that what he's doing? Where'd you get that screenshot from? Oh, okay. He's absolutely cooking. How much do you reckon his gear's worth? Has he gone crit? That pathing that's coming down here. He must have gone crit if he's going down here, right? Or is he just getting the dual socket for 3? I can't quite see. Now it looks like he's getting crit, so he must be crit now. Is he crit? Or is he non-crit? Because if he's if he's crit and he's only I say only 250, we're not far off with our lightning rod. You don't think? That screenshot you linked me, it looks like he's coming down. Oh, but he would have got controlling magic otherwise, so maybe he's not. So he's 250k with lightning rod. That's mad. That's like 330k. That's insane. I am level 96. I'm 90. What 6 skill points would you respec? These cast speed ones and these cast speed. You don't need them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Drop those. That's okay. I mean, I have a good idea what he's doing. It's pretty cool that he's gotten such high DPS. But he's got +2. So he's got the Spark, Varlord, 405? What's that? Oh, with Sigil, okay. So he's 28, so our Spark's 26. If that was 28, this would be 160. Maybe 165. He is also not running Inspiration. How is he got the mana to do it? What's he not running? Yeah, he's not running Inspiration, that's crazy. I'm assuming that's exposure. Yeah, he's running lightning exposure. on there. That's even more damage. He must just be tapping the spark, then he's not holding it down. Because there's no way he has the mana cost to keep that up. Level 28 spark without inspiration. That costs 540 mana. Yeah, so he's just tapping. He's not. So that's not really DPS. He can't hold that down for more than 5 seconds. And you guys can't see on stream, but I'm looking at a spark that has 251k DPS. Just kind of crazy. I'll show you. I'll put it on stream quickly. There. So it's level 28 spark with 251k DPS. But he's not running inspiration, so there's no way he's holding down right click with that. Yeah, he must have. Well, he's got +1 from the Val, and he's got a +5 wand, I reckon. He's not using the amulet because he's got energy shield still. So he must have some crazy wand and the +1 from the Val. I still don't know about that large cluster hooks. How much did they cost? $25 div. So you just bought 2. How rich are you? You're a madman. You're broke as fuck. Well, you just paid 50 div for 2 jewels. Got 1 div. Oh, that's him. Oh, he bought them. He bought 2, you said. Yeah, thanks for the guide, man. It's been a perfect foundation to get me into Pro 2. No worries, man. Glad it's working out for you. Hopefully you've checked the new max roll updates. Tried to fix it up a little bit. I'll be updating that as best I can. Who's that? Just someone that Hooks knows. Hooks is in Twitch chat. He's just chatting in there. So he's got a mate that's got that sort of setup going. He's the guy that we stole this tech from, this over here. So he's done some other stuff as well. No worries. I'll have a look at the set 1 and 2 and try to fix it up a bit tomorrow. I've got the third set is like Mind Gear. I'll have a look back at the level 1 and 2 stuff, but I'm glad it worked out for you. Have you mainly just been watching the videos or following the max roll guide, or just both really? Do you prefer YouTube or Twitch streaming? I mean, it's the same to me. I just output one stream and it works on both. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me at all. I mean, I've got subs on YouTube, so it made more sense to stream on YouTube because I was obviously not going to get any viewership. But you know, we've got a few viewers on Twitch now as well. I'll tell you the numbers. We've got currently 44 on YouTube and 37 on Twitch. So about the same, about an even split. And it's probably half. You probably have both of them open. So thanks for that, boosting the numbers for me. Is set 2 from max roll possible around 1 div on hand? Yeah, you just split it into exalts. Don't pay more than 5 to 10 exalt per piece. If things getting expensive, maybe drop the mana. So if the mana's on there, it's like 120, you get like maybe 95. That's what I would do. When do you recommend doing the last tendency? Well, I did it at 93, Alex. But yeah, whenever you feel comfortable, really. I just did it because no one was really sure how it was done until after I got back from vacation. Blooming fields, fine. To be honest, with the Trial Master, all you really have to do is stay away from him. His skills are really easy to dodge if you just stay like the opposite side of the room. It's the best way to maximize Divine Farm. Try to get a couple of pieces of rarity on your gear, so either the helmet, rings, or boots. So try to get as much as you can. Like if you can get 50%, that's a good start. And then if you can run breaches, that's good. So breaches without the Delirium. And if you think you're strong enough, you can run... This is some really annoying screen tear here. If you think you're strong enough, you can run them with Delirium on it. So the emotions. Is this comic showing up on stream? Because it's actually insane. Yeah, it is. What's actually going on with this map? That's crazy. Well, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully it's not too annoying. It should stop in a sec. Do you recommend exalting maps? I probably should, yeah. Probably should be, but I'm being lazy, so I'm going to start doing it. Where can I check item rarity? You can check it in your Spark skill. Whoa, that hurt. Okay, this is really annoying. The flickering. Please stop. Hey Benny, how you going, man? Thanks for joining in. Which is better to farm, breach or ritual? Ritual's hard to get started now because to get the nodes, it costs a lot. So I would just say do Breach to start with. Okay, I'm leaving this map real soon. This is bothering me. Yep, get me out of here. Don't care if there's any other breaches. Do I want to do the highest breach? What do you mean by highest breach? I know I say this every hour, guys, but if you're on YouTube, if you could please follow me on Twitch, that would really help me out. Because you need to actually wait to get a certain amount of followers before you can do a lot of extra things on Twitch. So I'll just link it. Are you going crit or something else? I am not crit at the moment. I am going non-crit. So I like the lightning rod down the bottom here. It's very strong, and it doesn't work with crit. What springs on my list? 3, okay, it's doable. You just tap it at them. Instead of holding you're holding your skill button, just like tap it every half a second. It's a lot better to do it that way. Well, this is a tier 16 if I've ever seen one. This thing's gonna kill me. It's one that's not too bad. That's not too bad. What was your strategy to farm currency for ingenuity? To be honest, just doing what I'm doing now, really. Just maps. I'm doing breaches with some rarity. So I've got about 140 rarity. Why focus over shield block nodes? Alright, look at my damage. 130 without the focus, 73. That's why. Block nodes, I'm not too keen. I'd rather just kill things instantly. The only thing that can't kill me, that I don't kill instantly, is the real hard bosses, and a shield ain't block on those attacks. So, I don't think the block of the shield's worth it at all. Yeah, if he wants to, you can ask him some questions. Maybe link him to the Twitch. Do I corrupt it? Not yet. I mean, I will eventually when I feel like it's a necessary upgrade, but it's going to cost me like 15 divines a pop, so I won't be corrupting it just yet. There's other things I need to upgrade first. How much do I think the shield is worth? Mirror? Nah. I reckon it's like 15 divines, maybe 20. I mean, something similar is probably like 40 divines, but no one's paying that for it. I'm pretty sure Hooks has a better focus than me, and he didn't pay that much for it. Hooks, link the focus in game to me. I think yours is better than mine. Oh, the curse done. You know what I do to people like that? I just keep saying I'm going to buy it as they keep increasing the price, and then when they invite me to the party, I just ignore them. So, yeah, if they're going to do that, you might as well do it back to them. There's a good Po 1 trick for you. Just keep saying you're going to buy it, and then just don't. Yeah, maybe it's really good for the price. I'm probably going to stream for about maybe 30 minutes to an hour longer. And tomorrow, I'll probably start streaming around the same time, and I'll probably have the webcam going. We'll see how we go with that one. Problem is, I stream in like a dark room with no lights, so I'm probably going to have to turn the light on, which I'm not happy about. Progression from tier 5 onwards, yeah, so you can do breaches, you can spec into them quite heavily on the Atlas tree, and then you can run Delirious on the map, so put the emotions on them for pack size, and that makes them pretty difficult. And then you can get rarity on your gear as well to boost that. So that's what I've been doing. I mean, it's probably not the best way to do it. There's people that probably have much more in-depth guides to how to make currency, but I really get sick of all that stuff real quick. I'm more of a solo self-found player. I'm just doing this. I just do what I enjoy, essentially. And if I'm being efficient enough, I'm happy. Yeah, the enchant's 13 div. So if you don't have enough to make the transition to lightning rod, just do the pierce stuff. Do the pierce nodes first with the pierce anoint. You don't need to do the lightning rod yet. Ivan, are you the guy with the 250k spark? If so, yeah, okay, awesome. You have lightning rod with that, yeah? That's your non-crit. My main question was, how are you dealing with the mana cost without inspiration? Are you just tapping like I'm tapping here? Or do you have the flask or something? Yeah, exposure stacking. Okay, and then you have exposure in the actual gem instead of... Yeah, so what are you doing with the inspiration, the mana cost? How do you do that? That's my main question. You have 2.5k regen, so you can just tank it. You can just tank the actual cost completely. What's your mana at? Like, what's your total mana? Are you just scaling it a bit fast? So 9k mana, yeah, okay, that's insane. That's insane. You're using the Trial Master Shield, yeah? Are you using the Trial Master Shield? The Mahoxal, whatever it's called? Yeah. And then the mana regen, are you getting... You're not getting any of this sort of stuff, like Arcane Blossom. Is it legit just like insane Breach Ring with like mana regen? I'm assuming you have Dream Fragments. I guess you have mana regen on the wand as well. No? How are you getting mana regen that high? Is it just the 9k mana? I guess I've got like 1.3. It's squishy with 2 wires. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't necessarily think it's worth it though. The with the jewel. Oh, nice. You got a 1,000. That's crazy. That must be worth a crap load. Jewels all like this. Yep. Oh, so you got mana regen. And then triple damage. Yep. What wand are you using a +5? So that focus worth 5D. No cast speed. Where's your extra level coming from then? You've got 21 on the spark, I assume. Have you got another +1 over me? Thanks, Stuart. You're not using the ES amulet, so you're just using you just have 9k mana. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's definitely the end game then. Can you link the amulet that you're using? +3 projectiles. Wow. Wait, so what's your spark at now? Oh, you don't have it on the shield. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yes. That makes sense. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah. Gotcha. Because I have +2 on the shield because I'm not using the Trial Master Shield. Yeah. That's awesome. 49% increased evasion rating. Wouldn't you like that to be ES? Oh wait, no, because you don't have it. You don't have ES. Of course not. Yeah, that's crazy. How much did that amulet cost you? Yeah. No, sorry. It's very late. I've been awake for like 20 hours. I'm an idiot. Sniped it for 13 divines. Yeah. It's a good one. So you're literally just looking for projectile skills, mana, and mana regen, right? Yeah, any good suffixes. Semi-int stacking. What's your int at? Yeah. Cool. No, that's awesome, man. You've got probably one of the strongest builds in the game. For sure. Or definitely the strongest spark build that I've seen. I mean, I haven't really seen Tides of Times, but he's more focusing on clear speed. But the numbers that you're telling me are crazy. How much exposure are you getting? Minus 70. Yeah, okay. Where are you getting the exposure from? So you got overexposure. Where's the other exposure nodes? You're not getting this one? I've seen you using that large jewel. You are getting amp? Okay. What else is there besides those? Is that it? So 30 and 30, that's 6, that's, or 30 and 25, that's 55. Surely you have more than that. I don't get both little nodes. Oh, these down too. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Do you find it's insane, the damage on that? Are you doing shock magnitude at all? Do you have any shock magnitude? It's completely silly. It sounds completely silly because it's a multiplier because it's going negative. Yeah, okay. So negative 70 of 0, is that giving more damage than the shock? You found that was more. That does sound busted. Yeah, I know, it's super hard to tell. I'm like trying to think in my head and it's just like confusing. Did 30 breaches in time the kills. Okay. Yeah, it's really tricky. What's the biggest boss that you fought, like the most amount of life? I just fought the breach guy before, he got 35 million. Have you done like tier 4 arbiter or whatever? Like what's the biggest thing you fought? Max level. Well, how much health does it have? Have you tried it? Actually had to pay attention. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the HP number. But it was a big fight. Like, you couldn't just delete it, even with your damage, I'm assuming. It must have, like, something stupid. Like, 400 million life or something. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, I guess that's your goal, right? That's your tester. And you keep pushing it. Yeah, I don't know, I might look at something similar to what you're doing as my next few upgrades. Like, I've still got my corrupted dream fragments. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate all the answering all the questions because I'm really curious of how you've done it. But that's absolutely awesome job. Props to you. Definitely one of the best builds I've seen. Yeah, all good. I'll add you on Discord if that's alright. I'll get Hooks to give me it. Thanks, man. Well, guys, looks like there is some more progression still to come. Although I'm not going to have as much currency as this guy has to sink into it, but we'll maybe be able to get maybe half of what he's done. But it's pretty crazy what he's doing. He's essentially using exposure over inspiration, and then he's getting the exposure nodes on the tree. So, like this sort of exposure here. And he's getting negative 70 exposure. And he has enough mana cost to sustain the spark. He's got about 2,500 regen with 9k mana. That's awesome. I mean, being one of the first to theory craft that, it's really, really impressive. So about the cat, it's that time of night where he just decides to meow for 5 minutes. Because why not? He's definitely going to get what he wants if he just meows. Link to Jewel. What Jewel, Black Wolf? This one. It's against the darkness. Orbs is a god. How does the Eldritch Barrier work on the ES to the item count, or the one from the under the plus to max energy shield count for it? Whoa, that's really confusing. Can you reword that in a different way? So Eldritch Battery takes all the ES on your items, so these numbers, and puts it on your mana. And then the Everlasting Gaze takes 30% of that and puts it over here, and then your increases happen. That's my knowledge of it. Yeah, just the one at the top. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, just the one at the top that says energy shield. This number here is what it takes. Don't worry about these. This increased energy shield just makes this number higher. It takes this number. Yeah, base ES is, well, if I say that, I mean this ES here. So don't worry about all this stuff. Just worry about this one. Yep. Don't only worry about the top one. Yep. This will make the top one higher. Yeah, we call this local mods, so it only affects the item. So this energy shield is just affecting the item. It's a local. It's called a local mod. Whereas something like this here, increase maximum energy shield, we'd call a global mod. It just affects the global character, the whole character. Whereas local mod just affects the item. Hopefully that makes sense. I didn't finish this map. Wow. Could you give a quick explanation on how to get the parts about the different pinnacle bosses? Yep. So the breach one is pretty straightforward. You get the breach splinters from doing the breaches, and then when you get 300, you get a breach stone. And if you kill the boss in the breach stone, you get the points for it. The only one I don't know how to do is Expedition, but I'll explain the others. Simulacrum, same thing as Breach, you just got to get the splinters. Once you get 300, you kill all the 5 waves of Simulacrum, and then you get the points in there. Ritual, you have to get an invite. So doing the rituals, sometimes you can appear an item called, it's like something to do with the mists. I've already forgot what it's called. Let me look it up. In the ritual, what's it called, guys? I've already forgotten it. What's it called? Someone remind me. There we go. An audience with the king. This one. So this will appear in the ritual, and you can put that in your realm gate to fight him, and that'll give you the points to the ritual. And Expedition, I haven't done any of it. I don't want to deal with it. Probably something to do with logbooks, I assume. You get a logbook when you kill it. Yeah, there you go. Logbooks. This one you get from doing bosses and doing the quest line. And this one you get from killing the Arbiter. Hope that's a brief summary. What best areas to do breaches other than June? Alright, I'll show you my spreadsheet. So this is Although I don't, is June even a map? I didn't even know it was a map. But this is what I've got so far in my spreadsheet. So the one at the top, the greens, that's the ones you want to do. 3's the yellow, they're okay, they're tolerable. The 2's and the 1's are crap, and I try to avoid them like the plague for breaches. So if you want, you can screenshot that. If you're in Twitch, you can type !breach and you can use the screenshot. But if you wanted to screenshot your screen, you can. I'll leave it up for 10 seconds. Alright, that's enough. It's enough time. What is the order of importance for damage, stats, and focus? Is not having spell skill a viable focus? Nah, I think spell skill is really important. I would say spell skills, then cast speed, and then either mana or the energy shield at the top here, then lightning damage. But to be honest, getting a good focus is hard. Like, it costs a lot because every stat is so valuable. Got it for 4 divines. Is it an okay buy? Yeah, it's pretty solid. Because you got such a high base ES, don't have to worry about the mana too much. It's a shame that you didn't have a suffix, but if you did, it would have cost more. Oh, someone wanted to see the one I was selling before. This is the one I was selling. Oh, I have it for 25. That's a bit much. This is it. It's good because it has the right friggin' jewel in it. Because everyone puts in the stupid ES one. So yeah, 4 divs. I reckon that's okay. So like it's pretty comparable to my one here. So this one's the one I had. So 157 plus 139. It's about 290. And you got 290 as the base. So that negates the mana. Spell damage, the spell damage on this one's a bit higher, and then I have the extra res in there. And the dual socket is better on mine as well. But I paid 12 divines for it. Still have Kotokos. Yeah, you might want to swap that out soon. What do I have to do in order to have blue life? I only have 1 life with your build. You probably need this everlasting gaze. So if you tick Eldritch Battery, it puts all of your energy shield gear onto your mana. So if you don't have this amulet, probably don't put Eldritch Battery on for now. Would be my suggestion. But you need Everlasting Gaze is what it's called. Rothcopter. Alright, Woodland. I still haven't done this map. I thought I did it. I'm getting too distracted. I'm getting tired, that's what it is. What have I missed? Wow, stupid mod. Oh, I need to go to the Auckland servers as well. The endgame loot filter I've got, exclamation mark filter. It's the one I'm using. It says it can't load, just download it anyway. It works. What do I get to Auckland? 89, that's pretty good. Considering I'm in Perth. You have to be in Twitch. So guys, I'll link the Twitch again. If you could do me a favor and follow me on Twitch, that would be awesome, as I'm trying to get enough followers to have some of the affiliate stuff work. So I'll link it in the YouTube, and there's also some commands in there for you as well. So if you want to see things like the filter, if you want to see things like the map spreadsheet thing that I've got, there's also my gear and stuff in there as well. Yeah, go to the Twitch and please follow. 2D offer. Who offers a two divines for something else with 5? Pain. About 3. Let's say 3. Yeah, I'm better at Singapore as well from Perth, but the problem is it's a bit laggy. I'm getting like, it feels like a 0.3 second input delay. So it feels more than 70 ping. Maybe it's the way my routing works with my ISP. I don't know. This guy is a hard customer, but I really don't give a crap. I respect it. I respect the hustle, alright? I'm never gonna sell that anyway. What's that expensive jewel called? It's called the Against the Darkness. I don't think it's necessarily mandatory though. It's pretty good, but it's not mandatory. Where'd I put it? There it is. Yeah, I'm trying to level my build from Frost to Storm. I'm close to level 70, I'd like to test your build and have practically 0 gear. Do you have any old gears I could buy? I mean, if just... I don't think I have anything spare, man. I would go to... I just get a couple of exalts and just try get what I've done in the max roll. So I'll link it here. Is it max roll? There you go. So go there and have a look at maybe my second gear set and try just get some of that stuff for like 1 or 2 exalt on trade. Yeah, yours is pretty, your shield's pretty good. It's the cast speed though, your cast speed's carrying that. That 6%'s carrying it, guaranteed. But yeah, it's pretty similar. How much did you pay for yours? So I can price this one. Yeah, set 2. So if we look at set 2, like, you don't need to go crazy. You don't need like 160 mana on things. Put like 100 or 80. And instead of dual res, put 1 res. Don't put int on it. That sort of thing. Same with the rings. You don't need to have crazy multi-res rings. Like these are just... They're probably a little bit too good for set 2. I might tweak them a bit. But yeah, don't go too crazy on them. Just keep peeling back some stats. Just mainly get the mana. And the ES. And cast speed's good as well. How much damage does it give you in mana? Oh yeah, I have seen that tech, Epindary. I just haven't been bothered. Yeah, I did Passage Trained like you, but seems like my momentum is bugged. I still have ES plus mana, but I die. Have you got your flask doing damage to you? What does your flask say? Does it say like deals 15% damage or something like that? Yeah, I can show character sheet. There you go. Yeah, it could be the mana flask. It could be one of your flasks might be killing you. This happens to a lot of people. There you go. No, good man. It's happened to a lot of people. I've had the question a few times. Alright, I can finally test out this stupid woodland map and add it to my sheet. Oh no, I already have it on my sheet. It's a 3. Okay, never mind. I already have it. How important is item rarity? I would try to get around 100 if I was you. From what I've heard, there's diminishing returns after 100, and Hooks has tried like 400, and he feels like it's not that great. So, try get 100. But you really just try get it where you can. Oh, that hurt. Oh, we forgot to ask old mate about stun. Hooks, that's the next one. How does he deal with stun? Does he just kill everything instantly? $18.8. But I'm doing a lot of stalling. I would say it's probably around 25-30 if I was going real hard. What does your filter out? Like everything. Does the time... No, the jewel only applies to the actual passive nodes. Any attribute nodes it doesn't work with. So that it's just the... I'll show you in a sec. After this bridge. This is not the greatest map. I might change this back to a 2. Yeah, this is going back to a 2. That's awful. Yep, change to a 2. What is this? It didn't seem that bad when I did it the first time, but that's pretty awful. Yeah, so the jewel, the timeless jewel, it only hits the small nodes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the notables 1, 2, 3. So the travel nodes it doesn't work with. Apparently it works without it being on, from what I heard. I could be wrong, but that's from what I heard. So I'm using it for now. Yes, upgrading the support on Spark does a lot. It's very, very good. Probably should be one of your first upgrades. If you don't have a greater jewel, I think they cost around 37 exalts. It's very worth. It should work with Tempest is not on. From what I have, the knowledge I have. But I don't know, 100%. I haven't done any testing. Why do I have to roll 3 breaches in this garbage map? Hooks, are you still there? Guess not. Alright guys, I'm going to stream for about 15 more minutes, so if you have any questions, ask me within the next 15 minutes. Again, thanks for hanging out. It's awesome having, you know, just a nice little amount of people just to chat with while I'm playing. I really enjoy doing this and answering all the questions for you guys, really. Almost feel like I'm still at school teaching, but I don't have to deal with the behavior management, so that's nice. And if you have enjoyed either of the streams, feel free to follow. I'm going to be trying to do this pretty consistently over the next couple of weeks while I'm on holidays. So we'll see how we go with that. How old are the people I teach? Like 15. I teach like year 7s to year 12s, so like 12 to 17. And some of the 17-year-olds do act like 6-year-olds, yes. One sec, I'll read chat in a sec. Just while I'm doing a breach, it's hard to read. Had a lot of questions just then. Everyone asked questions at the same time and I'm in a breach. I did ask, to be fair. It was on me. It was my own fault. I swear there's like 7 breaches in this map. Why did it have to roll on such a bad map? All these breaches. What filter are you using? If you go to my Twitch, you can press !filter. It's a custom filter that I got from a friend. But you need to go to Twitch to do it. I'll link my Twitch in a sec. Actually, no, I do have it. There you go. So go !filter on Twitch and you can see what it is if you want to try it out yourselves. It says page cannot load, but it still works. Alright, are we done with these breaches? I'm so sick of this map. I just felt like I did like 7 breaches in a row. Like 74 breach splinters, and I only picked like half of them up. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to follow over there as well. I'm trying to get enough followers to get some of the functionality going on Twitch. You need to do a bunch of stuff before you get a bunch of stuff. You need like a certain amount of followers and a certain amount of hours streamed and a certain amount of streams in a month. It's really weird. I'll read all the questions in a sec, guys. I'm just concentrating on not dying. I know there's been a ton. We'll go through them all and then I'll end the stream. Just after this map. How is there another breach? This is like the 9th breach. Yeah, I'll show the breach tree. I'll just literally go through all the questions in a sec. Another one. Are you kidding me? This is the maddest map. I wish this was on the Strand one. The sand split. That would have been amazing. I'm literally gonna have to bank and come back. I'll go through all the questions in a sec, guys. Just give me one sec. So many questions at once. I just didn't realize I was going to have 10 breaches in a map. It's crazy. I think I've got another one down here too. Nope, another one. Alright, I think we're done with that. That's crazy. I think it's just the boss. Oh, of course there's another one. This is insane. I got so much currency from this map. I'm level 96. Up to 150 breach shards, and I haven't picked up like 50 at least. Right, kill these bosses, answer questions. That's the plan. Oh, this could be bad. This could be real bad. Stay right over there with that mod. No room. Surely they're not good. Whatever. I'll come back. Inventory is just so full. That's a lot of loot from one map. Oh, that one's full. Great. I'll just put them here for now and sort them out later. Alright, start answering the questions. Hey man, are you enjoying your weekend? From Skara Baribu. Yes, I am enjoying my weekend. It's a weekend at Poe. I don't have too much to do until Christmas stuff next week. And I get to watch all the soccer on the weekend, which I'm excited for. So that's good as well. Did you find lightning rod or buy the oils? I bought the oils. Thanks for the vids and explanations, no worries. Cheers from Canada, enjoying your content. Thanks, mate. How can you do this like forever? What do you mean, just play all the time? I don't know, I enjoy the game, I guess. Can you show your breach tree? Yep. This is my breach tree. So, crumbling walls, rising pyre, frantic invasion, and grasping hands. I have 4.2k ES, only 1.4k mana. My spark is only doing 30k damage at 76. You have 30k damage at 76. That's really good. You're doing really well, man. Your mana's a bit low, but like 30k spark at 76 is really good. Do you have a currency farming strategy? I kind of do. I'm going to probably do a video on it tomorrow. So if you've been following my videos on YouTube, you probably see it tomorrow. And let's look at some Twitch. What content do you recommend for us players to be able to afford your gear? If you're just getting into maps, just run whatever wastelands you can run to get a couple of exalts and just slowly start buying the gear. If you're looking at the max roll guide, instead of getting like 150 mana, get like 90 or 100 mana. And instead of getting like 150 ES, get like 90 or 100 ES. And then slowly build your way up. I have 3,200 paper DPS on Spark. I have the Azure Amulet plus 3 Lightning Ward mana on most of my gear. What are the main things I should focus on getting my Spark DPS higher? So cast speed is really important, and then just your mana is going to be the main ways to do it. Can you show your skill tree? I can, but I can also link you the max roll. So in max roll, my skill tree's in there. It's the 3rd variant. But yeah, this is it. How would you go about farming the oils for Lucky Lightning? I have no idea. I did Simulacrum, but you won't be able to do that unless you have a really, really strong, like 100k DPS build. And I didn't get the oils when I tried it, so I think you just got to buy it. I bought the oils. You need stats on your sigil stuff. No, you just need to have the sigil power at the top. And I have +6. I think that might hit a breakpoint, but maybe it doesn't. I'm not too sure. Because that says it's 14, and mine in my tooltip says it's 15. So I don't know if you need 6 for it to be 15. But I found this on the floor. I need more mana on it, but like I'm not spending divines on it, I refuse. Do you have a guide on what to do late game? I've just been blindly spamming T15 maps without really optimizing. BT King, have you seen my YouTube channel? Because I'm going to be putting a YouTube video out on that tomorrow, most likely. So I'll try to go into a bit of detail on what I do. I think that's all the questions. I think that's everything covered. Which gems are most important for Spark DPS? So Arcane Tempo, Control Destruction, Inspiration. So when you have Archmage, you kind of need this for the mana sustain. Acceleration, and then I have Considered Casting. You could also use Persistence instead of Considered Casting. Alright guys, I'm probably going to end the stream there. Just a reminder, if you could please follow on Twitch and also subscribe, I guess, on YouTube. You can see all of the updates. I'm going to be streaming this same time again tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all hanging out, and I've seen a lot of familiar faces from the last couple of days, so I hope you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, thanks for all the support, guys. Really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully there'll be a nice video for you tomorrow as well.